Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get back to some more Nomifactory. So I was doing a couple things before I opened up the camera. Started recording here. One was placing a few of these guys around. Now I just gotta remember, is it here I think? 7. Okay. Let's get some lighting in this base. So we're just going to scatter a few of these barrel flares around so I don't have to wear night vision all the time and we actually get some shadows every once in a while, right? Sounds like a good idea to me.
Will help happen.
One there.
No one wants to go to the... Where are you going?
One here. And one on here as well. Well, that's not where it goes. Okay. And if I remember right, these are fixed so they don't try and inhabit the middle of your blast furnaces, so that's good. If they aren't, then we may have to do something different, but for now, we should be good. So our epoxy process, I kind of looked at that. That's all backed up and doing fine. What else did I do around here? I'm just going to throw those in there for now. Let's see. Oh, I added an interface down here for the inscriber presses and put patterns in them. The only, like, minorly tricky thing about it is here, you just point the interface towards the crate, sticks items in the crate, and then you just filter the insert on this guy for those 3 processors so they get it back in the ME system, and the patterns are encoded a little different. You don't encode them as the JEI recipe is if we look at circuits, right? So instead of like this one, well, not that one, but this one, so instead of calculation circuit, silicon, and a refined circuit, we just did refined circuit, Certus plate to make this, silicone plate to make this. Shoves it in there, gets shuffled around all the inscribers, gets made, comes back out. Good stuff. The other thing I did is I got tired of making building blocks, so I made this up here, which is an obsidian furnace making stone, stone making slabs, and X-tone, or slabs here, X-tone tiles here, ism tiles here, corp tiles here, and being auto chiseled into the 4 different variants I'm using. So, and then there's a little drawer controller back here for them all. So we have a decent supply of building material whenever we want it. And I need to put a, what did I do with my satchel? Oh, I threw it away or something. Anyways, need to put a cable facade on that one up here. There we go. Before we get started on working on the epoxy boards or titanium, I built another hallway up here, and I'd like to put another blast furnace, at least one for Canthal up here. So let's go grab some stuffs for that. I hate it when you do that. Anyways, so that's going to need a, which I think I already made, cool, and some cable, which I think I already made. That's nice. The rest of it I haven't already made. We can put the rest of these away for the moment. We'll get them out later when we need them. We just need one of them for it. And yeah. Oh yeah, and then I got tired of auto crafting being slow, so I made a whole bunch of these guys, and we're just going to go through and be like, yeah, would you stick all these in all these bad boys?
Wait, hold on. She said whole pies are $30.
Forgot all about that. It wasn't too hard, just involved making, 60 tier 1 circuits to make all the processors for them. Could be one more. Where you at? We missed one? I think we missed one. Or maybe I just can't count. Thought there was 12 total.
And so am I.
Is it this one? Aha. Okay. Now all those assemblers should be much, much faster. And that'll save us that bit of headache of waiting for slow assemblers. Okay, so let's get a input. We don't have a... Oh, okay. Let's get that one on crafting status here. Because I use quite a bit of these if I possibly can.
I don't know if I'm a teen.
I always like to use ULVs just because they don't... You don't buffer as much that way. And we need to learn how to make red alloy cable. Okay, do we know how to make red alloy wire already? I believe so. Okay. Oops. Let's go here. I think my music decided to die on me. Okay. Well, let's try... I guess. Well, we could try some techno for a bit. We'll just go with the sheet pattern for it for now. Maybe we'll change it up to something else later, but for now that should work fine. You're gonna probably be hearing my loud kid in the background the whole time here, so just FYI. Okay, we need one of those for Canthal. We need one of these guys too. And an energy input hatch for that. And an output bus of some sort. Which we know how to make an LV. Let's keep with the ULV thing going here. If I remember right, you're a little better off doing the ULVs just because you can do it with iron. So, you know, it's one less step. No, that's the actual one. We need the pattern for that one. Alright, make me one of those. Thank you. Crafter. We need the energy input hatch that we just made. Apparently we got an HP extruder we need to set up at some point there too, so maybe we'll get on that sometime too. Okay. Now with that, what else do we need? Well, I already put the controller up there, so some heat proofs. Do we know how to make those yet? No, not yet. Okay. Into an assembler you go. And it's gonna not be stupid frame. It's gonna be the actual regular frame. Where'd we put the frosts at? Oh. Didn't we put... Oh, it was clean stainless, not frost proofs that we had in there. That's right. Okay, so those are going in with the rubber, with frames and plates. That's fine. Now we gotta learn how to make in-bar frames. Are gonna be an assembler. And they're on circuit 1. Okay. Don't have the circuit in there. So we should have one for that. Yeah, there we go. You can go in there. Now can we get some of them guys?
She paid me, so I
nope, not yet. We need to learn how to make in-bar rod. Apparently we don't even have any. Which is in a lathe. And we'll just do it stack at a time. We'll have to probably add our in-bar into our thing as well. Where's that lathe array? There we go. Right here. We can probably fix this electrum one too, now that we have an alloy smelter array to actually make the electrum. Let's make that one a full stack pattern as well. Alright, now will you make me some heat proofs, or are you going to say we don't know how to make in-bar? Nope, apparently we have enough right now. We'll set it up later then. And then we don't know how to make coils either. Copper nickel coil blocks are 8 with an 8. Alright. I don't believe we have an assembler set up for 8. We do not. Let's look here. It is wire, but it's 2x wire. What else uses a circuit 8? Let's see. 8, 8, 8. There you are. What else do you do? Casings. Okay. So you're going to be our casing and coil block assembler. So it's probably worth making its own. Let's take a peek at what we got going over here. Can we easily throw an assembler on here? Probably. Yeah, let's go ahead and make another HV one then. Nyeh. Get you started. Inventory's looking lovely and clogged, I see. What do we not need in our inventory right here? This, those we can put away for now. Go into our bag here, and we're gonna get rid of that. That can go in there for a minute. Crowbar. Item conduits we're looking a little low on. ME conduits we're looking a little low on. And steel conduit we're looking a little low on. That's always helpful. Put that away for now. Don't need coal on us. Buckets, we already have like 2. We don't need 5 on us. There we go. Now we got a little bit more room to work with here. How are you doing on that thing? Gonna be a minute. God, it takes 24 MVs. Man, we need to get to better circuits, don't we? Really do. I need to move my cups around because I'm trying to drink out of the one that doesn't have anything in it. Okay. Well, while that's getting done, let's go and start setting this thing up. Thank you. I knew it was an invalid structure. I would have never guessed.
It's the garden salad, you ding dong.
And the CEF, we're going to run from probably the other end, I think is where I did the other one. So let's keep her the same for consistency. Oh, no, we dropped it under this corner. Okay. CEF can go there. You're going to point that away. Not that away. That away. Let's grab some vibrant. We'll just spam this all the way down here. Helps keep me from putting things in that block space because I know I'm going to need it for the vibrant that way. There we go. Probably a little bit too far along, but energy input. You know. Let's go ahead. If we take this piece of dirt out, we run ME conduit over to wherever we got one here, which looks like it's this way. Well, apparently we're out of conduit. That's always helpful. All right, well, let's zip down here and grab some more because, you know, being prepared, not my strong suit. There's 24. We can grab another 60. No, because we need to know, don't know how to make that yet, but we can do another maybe 40. Okay. Where did we stop with you? Right there. We go there. And then we grab a... Do I not have one with me? Oh, they're there. I say I thought I had like 10 of them. I do. This is just a little tight here, I guess, huh? See if we can maybe get in here on the top side instead. That might be a little easier. Ow, my face. I've been treed. Okay. What do we want to limit you on? I guess the logs, because that's what we're mostly using for extraction, right? Yeah, I think we'll do logs. How much do we store in a drawer here? Urgh, I'm stuck. I can't get out. Oh, 90,000 or something. Sounds like a good number to me. All right. We need to get in here again. Start punching. We'll get through eventually. Right, boys? Thank you. Finally ticked. Okay. Okay, so you'll admit redstone once you're above that. Let's get a cable to attach that. Now we should say we want you to run without signal. And now you should shut off. And you'll whine about not having a hoe and axe while you have one, but that's okay. I think that just tripled my FPS just doing that though, so yeah, probably worth it. Okay. Wish there was something I could do about these damn saplings everywhere too, but there really isn't as far as I know. What else we got in there? Everything? Okay. Like in the Arabian vibe techno. It's kind of nice. Okay. That takes care of that guy. Once we figure out what we're doing with our coils here in a minute, we'll do that. But casings are going to go here, here, here. Probably not actually in that middle block, but we will for the moment put it there. Well, for this one, we might actually do that. Now, if I remember right, we put the crafter off to one side in the middle here, which seems to work better. Instead of setting it right on top, then you don't have to worry about filtering the extract and everything else for it. We can do this, pop those out for a moment. Let's keep it consistent. Where'd we put the ins and outs on this? Output bus goes on the outside. Okay. Output bus goes on the outside. Input bus goes on the inside. Face everybody the correct direction. We forgot an interface. That's fine. So you're going to make cancel, and we're going to limit off your output inventory with something like this. That's fine. We're going to run out of item conduit here, aren't we? Okay. Well, we'll have to make some more of that too, I guess. So on this side, we'll have... if I had one, a limited item filter, which I don't, so that's a thing. It's okay though. Set this one up. You're going to take candle dust in, insert red, no extract, and this side will be going there. No extract, extract on black, go. And then this one's going to be a red insert as well, but with a limited item filter that we'll grab right now. Okay. Maybe, you know what? While we're up here. I can't remember. What holds us up on this guy? Okay, so titanium there. That's all doable. Okay. And this thing here is doable. Oh, so we just need to get some titanium and we can get a wireless transmitter. Because these guys, not the infinite one, but we can get a wireless crafting terminal. So that's good to know. Okay.
Talk to me.
Let's make like 10 of these because we're going to make a couple terminals here. So we need regular terminals. I think we need a few of these panels. Quartz glass. Give me some of that stuff. Now, pattern terminals hold their patterns separately, don't they? Oh, well. So let's do a crafting terminal, which we need a regular terminal for, which we need some circuits for. Okay. Make me 10 of those. How about? Sounds good. Rabbit holes being accepted and used. What are you working on still? Oh my god. You're still working on this guy, huh? Yeesh. I don't think that's right. I think something's wrong here. What's going on? Are you working? No, you're not. Okay, that's what I thought was going on. That's because we're only running a 1C up here, aren't we, for MB, so he ran out of power. Okay. Let's pop that cable. We will move it over a little bit. It's fine. Problem's fine. Let's jump over here. You're gonna love me for doing this. You're gonna keep throwing shit in and I don't care. We're gonna keep stealing it until you stop trying to make things. Probably would have been easier to cancel the craft, but that's okay. I actually have in my bag a... Don't think I do in my bag. Okay. Grab a soft mallet. We'll fix it here in a second. Okay. You. Cancel. Funny it took that long for me to figure out that... I mean, for that to actually catch up to me, I guess. Alright. Now you should be able to get through the craft, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, that's why my circuits were always so slow. Anyways, okay, that's fixed now. Let's throw another CE up on that line so that doesn't happen anymore. Thank you. Well, I guess we'll keep the mallet in here. And then let's throw all these parts that we picked up back away here. All that stuff can go in there. Okay. Because I'm kind of surprised that hadn't bit me in the butt before. Okay, that way. Cable. Not that cable. That cable. Plug it in. Okay. Those were both full of power. Good. Go. Alright, now let's try making that HV assembler again, I guess, huh? I wonder if that was running out of power consistently and that was our problem with making circuits. Not too bad, I guess. But I bet with this one we were running out of power almost for the EV mainframes. Anyways, that'll get that done. Thank you. We wanted one of these guys to put upstairs, which we can't make a regular terminal for, apparently. So, one of those and a... Do we have any more of these? No. Can we make 10 more, please? Thank you. I guess we might as well just run the connection up right through this corner, huh? It should be okay. The other thing that I think we're probably going to run into before we get to the titanium and stuff is we're going to run out of ME conduit and flux cable. So we're probably going to need to get some more of that and automate that process because it's long overdue. Okay. And then let's get this guy here. Well, you're going to move for a minute, since we should have the stuff to make them now. Gotta have the elevators. Okay. Elevator. Elevator. Put the lantern back. Okay. Now we can jump up here and jump back down easily at that location as well. Okay, we needed a couple interfaces, I think it was. We get like 2 out. Looks good. One of those. Because we're doing these on... What was it? 8? 8, yep. Yeah, 8. Okay. So we just don't forget. We'll go ahead and set it right now. Interfaces, go. Music makes you want to run around the base. Just how it is. You're like, can't go slow. Gotta go fast. And you're gonna go here. This one should be fine to sit on top of this since it shouldn't shove it into that one because it's pointed the right way. So let's rename you. A assembler on 8. Oops, I forgot to make him a flat assembler first. Flat one first. Now rename it. Because that ruins the name apparently. Okay, now you're good. You go up here, like so. Outputs to the top. Auto output on, accept input from output side. Stick the circuit in there and throw the interface on the top. Like so. Throw a glass fiber on it, and that should be operational now. I think we're good. We might as well throw this pattern in here while we're here. We've already got it. So let's see if that'll let us order some cupronoidal blocks here. Probably not. Oh, 16 for the first one, right? Yeah, we're missing 128 cupronickel wire. Don't know how to make. Okay. So if you would learn how to make that, that'd be great. Wire mill. Where are you at? There you go. All right, can you make them now? Oh, we need to know how to make 2x. Oops. Did we already know how to make cupronickel? Yeah, we did. We let's give this pattern a little bit of a change here. It was supposed to be for 2x cable, not for that one. Okay. 2x cupro. Let's learn that one. Like that. You can go back in there. Okay, now we can put you where you go. In here somewhere. Looks fantastic. Now will you make coil blocks? Yeah, now we need to know how to make the ingots. That's fine. So those are gonna be... do we want to use dust or ingot form for this? I guess we'll use ingot. Let's see. Yeah, for the moment we'll use ingot, I guess. Let's see. What do we get dust from? Impure, purified, copper nickel, inbar, yeah, nichrome, yeah. Ferrite, yeah. Yeah, we get a lot from iron, though we're going to get the dust. So let's just go with the dust for now. We'll save ourselves a little bit of trouble here in fixing it later, maybe. It was kind of weird. It showed the wrong color in the other thing. Okay. So now can we make... You can tell us we're out of nickel dust. That's fine. We're going to just grind this up here. We've got a HV macerator here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, this can go in here. Okay. What else we got going in here? Cinnabar. We were using this to make mercury, weren't we? We are out of mercury. We have a thing for mercury? We should. Let's see. Make sure that we aren't just making it in a system somewhere. Yeah, no, there's mercury there. Okay. And it was this stuff, right? Where we were... Yeah. Alright, we probably forgot to throw it in there. That's fine. Well, the other thing I wanted to check was... Okay, good. I threw a bunch of salt ore in there before I logged off last time, so I just want to make sure that made it all in there too. That cinnabar should keep the mercury process going for a while, though. Okay, let's grab the nickel. We're just gonna get it gobbled up pretty quick here. We may have to do something about nickel here soon. But this will at least get us our coils. I don't think I made maybe another one of those. Might need it in a minute. Do we need anything else? There's our interface. We got our crafting thing. Oh, I know what we needed. One of these guys. Let's go with maybe 10 of them. That's a lot of MV processors to make, but that's fine. Okay, that takes care of our coil blocks. Now we can, when we get a minute, we'll move all our machine brain recipes over there too, to the assembler instead of using tools. So that'll be free up a bunch of spaces for us and everything. All right, you don't have to make all of them right now, do you? Okay. What do we got here? 2 coprocessors and then a 4 and a 16. Okay. Probably expand these guys again. Maybe on this other side we'll put in a couple more of these. We'll think about it. Okay, that'll be enough for right now, though, for limited item filters. Let's take the elevator. We missed it. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get these put in here. Obviously, get rid of the filler block. If I remember right, you really only need to make 1 blast furnace with canthals, so you don't really need that much. The progress on the coils is pretty easy, because then you make 1 of nichrome and then it's all tungsten steel after that. So we can go with nichrome because we need that for tungsten steel, don't we? We get the tungsten steel ingot and then the hot. Well, they only take canthal. Okay, but we're gonna want to go with we'll go with probably a lot of couple nichromes. I mean, it doesn't matter because there's no discount on it. It's just I think nichrome's cheaper, right? We look at nichrome is just 1 chrome 4 nickel versus canthal, so it's 1 chrome, 4 nickel to make 5, and Canthal is 1 chrome per. I mean, the 0 costed otherwise, but it is 1 chrome to 3. Yeah, I don't know. We'll think about it. Anyways, let's set this up. Interface. Let's get this put in before you start jamming random shit in here. This one here, you need a limited item filter for, choose iron. We'll say like 4. I can't remember. The rest of it was aluminum and chrome. Okay. So that's free. Chrome is chrome. Chrome is chrome. It's a pain. We don't need more than 1 in there. That's fine. Insert on red there. You extract on red on this side, go. And you're going to insert on black on this side always and never extract. And then you're going to extract on red as well. Okay. Yep. So let's put the dusts in here as well. Chrome, iron dust. Don't really mind having a little bit of buffer of that. And I don't mind having a buffer of aluminum dust here either. Don't need to shove that off though. What's most convenient just to run conduit right up here, up this corner maybe? Just noticed something. That's not good. Where are these ones back one more? That because my lamps sit back one more? They do. Ooh. Well, in that case, I guess we need to move all this. Oops. At least we found it now, right? Alright, well, time to break everything down and reconfigure it all. Yuck. Oh well. Yep, you two out of here. You're coming out of here. I mean, we hadn't filled anything with anything, so. Let's go ahead and flip tracks here to something else. I guess this one. We seem to have already hit the replay on that one. You come up, you come up, you come up, you come up. You come out of there. Alright. Well, you need to go there. And let's reconfigure here. So painful. Heat proof there. There, there, and there. That's an input there. CF can go right there. And we can get rid of all this cable and rerun it. I was just thinking, dude, did I ever? Never did. Maybe I should upgrade that guy. Okay. Let's fix the blocks. There. There. And there. Okay, now we can put down our output and input. So Output is going on the outside. Input goes on the inside. Am I right about that? Probably not, but we'll double check here. Yes, output goes on this side. Okay. It's all good anyways because I misconfigured it anyway. So yeah, get rid of that. Aluminum. Iron dust. Yeah. No. What the hell's a regular iron dust? There it is. Don't ask me why I couldn't find that. It's a mystery, I tell you. And we'll need a bit of chrome, I guess, here, because we're probably going to be doing other things with it as well. Okay. Heat proofs back there, there, and there. Flip. What are we missing? One in the bottom here? Okay. Now, are you a thing? Okay, you're a thing now. Crafter goes here. We want you to make canthal. Like so. I would like to plug your back output like so. And get the item conduits here. Insert on red with a filter for this. Is that right? Yes. Insert on red with a filter for this, which should be still good. Yes. Okay. Extract on red always active. Oh god, I did it again, didn't I? Okay. My bad. You're not inserting or anything on that side. My bad. Okay. Okay, this side is a insert on black because it's the extract side. Extract on black always active. Okay, now you're going to be insert red with this filter, and you're going to be insert red with this filter, and extract on red go, and then you will be always active extracting on red as well. And you never extract. Okay, now we should be set up. Now we can run the conduits like we were going to before. And actually get this thing operational. That'd be nice, huh? Nobody said you could have conduit there. Get it off of there. We'll run that one there, and then we want a solid block. Multi-block. Multi-part connection to the block. Anyways, for this part here, is it cleaner if we just go straight up? Probably. Let's fix that then. Blink, 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 and we'll come out and go straight up the side instead here. Means we should probably do this instead on this one, and this one. We can get rid of that and that. And then we can put power conduit here, here. And then put this one over there. And then you run straight up like that. I think that looks a little better. You probably don't need to attach on two sides, so that looks a little bit silly. Man, it's going to be awful when we need to upgrade conduits, though. Oops. Don't need that one. Okay. Power achieved. Power achieved. Okay. And are you already running? You are. Okay. Let's get you set up to be level emitted here before you get too ahead of yourself there, buddy. Like that. Level emitter on the bottom. At canthal. I think a couple hundred canthal's probably good enough. Glass there. And then And I think we just run the conduit behind it here. If I remember right how I did it below. This guy comes over here and goes underneath. Okay. And you're working much better than you were before. Let's see. I don't remember. How much chemical do I have in here? Let's find out. It wasn't much. I know that. Okay. And we're going to take this out and put it up in that crafter so we aren't crafting too much dust that we already had pre-crafted. So, you, sir. Okay, you're full. You're not going anywhere yet. That's fine. Put that in there. We're just going to take and put you there for a minute. And you can go here for a minute. Perfect. Okay. Hey. Stop putting dumb things there. Why aren't you extracting to the vacuum freezer, I guess is my question. Conduit one. There we go. Don't need that there. You're obviously online. Oh, you were. You're just... We're not doing it just yet. Okay, cool. Everybody happy? Everybody fine? Good. Okay. So now... Let's set this part up so it looks all nice and neat. I need to spin that away. Lamp goes in the front. Emitter goes here. We're at 200. Invert. Cable. Storage monitor. Now we just need to grab an ingot. Alright. Looking good. We got the candle set up at least. Okay. There you go. Locked and good to go. We'll pretty up later. Right now I just wanted that going so we can proceed to next steps we need to take. Yeah, I believe everybody's running correctly now. How is our mercury looking now, though? 60 buckets. Okay, cool. So, next steps in the lines, huh? Let's see what we got. Let's lock that tray. Okay, we did more things that we don't care about there yet. Early game, we're done pretty much. Microverse, we may get into that in a bit. Not yet, though. Let's work on these bad boys right here. Which means we need our epoxy sheets. And we're also going to go for... Where are they? These guys here, too. Hold on. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we wanted to go for basically the epoxy fiber reinforced and the multi-layer fiber reinforced. We might as well make all these right now, I think, is going to be the best way to do this. So if we look at like the multi-layer, just means we need some electrum in one of those. And yeah, so that's not a big deal. These just need the sheets and copper foil, okay. And these just need regular epoxide sheets and copper foil, okay. So this one we need to make with the chemical bath, is it? Yeah. So we go carbon fibers and resin. It makes those, and resin is, and this is made by, oh, that's too far steps. I wanted to look at these guys. Palladium and some carbon. Palladium, where do we get you anyways? Well, I know we can blast furnish you, but I mean, dust-wise, Sheldonite, and they're just palladium ore. Don't use that much of this shit. Yeah, it's a couple quarters. If we look at that though, that's what. Because it's 4,608 of those. Where are you? Chemical bath. Yeah, that one. So 32 of them, I'm like 4,608, or actually 8,000 raw carbon fibers, as long as we do it at what, HV or better. Okay. So let's see what we need for this. So we need an autoclave here for these. We need a chemical bath for those. And that gets us those. And then those we need to put in a chemical reactor to make these guys. And then these ones are another chemical reactor to make those guys. Okay. And then these ones are just a regular chemical reactor with these sheets. So we need another one of those, and we need a fluid solidifier for these, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright. We fluid solidify some of this into sheets. Chemical react some of that into things. Let's see what we can scrape together here. Alright. I think we're going to want to do this at HV though, because, well, the palladium's the only thing that actually needs to run at HV. The rest of it we could do at MV, but I'm guessing it'll be atrociously slow. So let's go ahead and just do it at HV. We should have the materials to do it. Let's go and make a HV fluid solidifier. Code that one. Chemical bath. That was for the and then we needed a autoclave and a chemical and a couple chemical reactors, right? Okay, so we need like 3 of them. And then we needed an autoclave, which I'm pretty sure we don't have well, I guess we can look. What do you know? I do not have a recipe for it. Okay. What do you want? Stainless. Okay, let's grab this guy. Go set him up. Interface. Let's go set this guy up over here somewhere. You can go right up here. Looks good. Okay. Interface gets made small and then copy pasted. You're gonna be a you're gonna make normal pipes. Tired of running into that. Alright. Output that side. Output from that side. Automatically output. Throw the shape in there. Hook it up. There we go. Now we won't run into that problem every time we hit a damn pump everywhere. So that was when we were trying to make this guy. What pipes were we missing? Was stainless. Which is this one, which is 3. That, rid of that, encode. And where's our extruder here? You go in there. You are just a crafting pattern to go in here. And you are another one to go in here. All right. Really pushing the replays a lot today, aren't they? Anyways. Okay. So we got chemical reactors. We needed an autoclave. Make one of them. Now you should be all happy. See if it gets this pipe back out. Looks like it did. Did it? Alright. I don't know if I turned on auto output on this guy. Probably didn't. Yeah. No, it's enabled. Oh. I forgot to plug the cord in. Rips. Now do I make the pipe? And we're making a bunch of circuits still. Okay. But that's our chemical reactors. We needed a fluid solidifier, which is one of them. And then one of these guys, which we don't have any CPUs to do. So, yeah. There's the autoclave. What you doing? Making a million circuits. That's nice. Yeah, and so once we get into these circuits, though, that will be nice because we will be into the green ones, I guess they are, circuit. So these guys are made 4 at a time. The HV ones are made with 3 of those instead of using, and so you basically cut out the step of having to make these guys. So, and it's not too far to the next line, if I remember, these guys. CPUs, yeah, we'll have the boards already made. Just basically making the CPUs. And that one will be ready to go too, so we should be a quick skip and a jump to the next tier of circuits as well. Anyways, is our solidifier done? Is our chemical bath done? Did we not make it yet? Okay. Start that. Wait for more circuits, obviously. Next, per machine, I mean, we're having to craft like, what, 24, 25 circuits? 24 circuits, I guess, per HV machine, and that's not exactly optimal. We'll put it that way. It's a little bit slow and tedious. But at least the actual crafting steps are a lot faster now that we've put the acceleration cards and everything, so that's nice. And then we're going to need an interface for this of some sort. Let's do that. Alright, let's start figuring out what we're going to do with all these things. We need a fluid interface too. Get one of them as well. Interface, fluid interface. Now, basically the only things we want to store out of the steps are these 3. Everything else is going to be temporary, right? Question is, do we like cluster mill on site and stuff like that? And can we squish it in here? That might be the other question. I don't know if we could squish it in here or not. I think we better give ourselves a little bit more open space. Let's go over here. This is all NV. This is all NV. This side all NV? This side's all NV too, isn't it? Oh no. It's HV if we grab the cable from the bottom here and bring it up. Okay. So this should be HV here. And then go do something like this. We'll bring the machines right to the forefront. And we could probably stick that fluid interface right here too, just to separate out things there. And another one of those underneath. Let's go grab some more cable. So glad I did the rubber automation so I don't have to mess with this. But yeah, you can see just how much faster our bundling of the wires is here. So much nicer. All right, we're gonna go something a little like this, I guess. Yeah, we can pull out the top and come over here or something. I don't know. Do we care about seeing this? Not really. You're just cracking naphtha. You don't really need to be visible at all. Okay. So I guess we didn't need you. You are redundant. I'm sorry. We are going to need some more conduits, so. Of the item type. Okay.
For your audience must be impressed.
So we need epoxy resin in here. That is going to be split between this solidifier and this guy, right? For these. Yeah. Okay. And then the carbon fibers, we're going to need the palladium and the carbon dust. So we may need a melter here as well, huh? But we can stick you there for now. Chemical bath will go here. Need a mold for you for plate mold, I guess it is. All right, that's gonna make these guys, which are only used in that one, right? Do we need thin epoxide for anything? I don't think so. No, okay. So you're basically only used in the circuit boards. Okay. Cool. So easy peasy on that one. Just stuff some fluid in it. We'll just let it run it. We'll just let it back itself up. Extract on red, always active. Insert on black. Get some filters out here. Always got to filter everything. There's my limited. There's my fluids. Okay. You are going to take epoxy. Oh. Yeah, it's not spelled EXPO. Just in case you didn't know. There's epoxy. No extract on there yet. There's our sheets. Now, for these ones, we want to take those. This one, I mean, we want to do the chemical bath with raw carbon fiber, which is made in an autoclave between palladium and carbon. Okay. So actually, let's move you down a bit. We have the autoclave there. Let's go grab a... No, of course we don't know the recipe. Don't have a recipe for that one set, of course. Back over to the pattern terminal we go. We're also starting to run out of places to put patterns, aren't we? You know, we need an expansion card actually first. Oh, we have one. Okay. Let's see. Where are the ones that need circuits? No, I don't think any of those do that are not the here ones. There we go. This one. There we go. those are going to be changed around later, so, you know, it's nice to keep them there. All right, Mr. Fluid Extractor, if you would, please. Alright, we want the fluid extractor there. After that, we're going to want the chemical bath, right? Because that's going to make the fibers, yeah. Alright, are you done yet? Not really, okay. That means in here we're going to want carbon to mix with that. Doesn't really matter how much. And palladium to extract, which we'll get at a later date. And into here goes the carbon. Go top here. Do not attach to that back one and screw anything up back there. Extract on red, go. Insert on black for when we stuff back into the system. And then here we're going to insert on this side. My regular item filters. There we go. Basic filter of carbon. Because this one, we don't care if this backs up a bunch of carbon dust in it. Not really a big deal. We're not going to... I don't remember. Are these used anywhere else? Yes. In making CPU wafer, nano CPU wafers. Okay. In that case, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to want to extract them out of here again. And then this guy here will limit based on number of carbon fibers, but we'll set a drawer for it too. Okay. That way we'll have a surplus of them later. And you're going to need to go here. Would like you to take an item filter for palladium. No extract. Goes that way. Auto output the fluid. Means you'll make your carbon fibers and we're good to go there. And then we're going to go on this one then, which is going to make our epoxy sheets, right? Or are you making... Which one were you making? This one? These guys. Yeah, these things. Okay. So you need epoxy and then raw carbon fibers. Okay. So you're going to insert on this one. Raw carbon fiber. And we'll go ahead and put you on black, and we're just going to let you sit there for a minute. I won't pull anything out just yet. You can do the same thing. You aren't going to extract. You aren't going to yet. Debating where we're going to do with those. Well, I know what we're going to do with them. We're going to run them into all three of these eventually. Okay. So this is going to make our fiber reinforced ones. You need a fluid conduit on you, though. Like so. With a fluid filter. Saying epoxy. Okay. Fluids are inserted on red. We don't need an extract. should fill you up with epoxy. You filled up with epoxy, and our buffer should start filling back up here in a minute. All right, now we're down to just these guys, right? As far as what we need for each one, electrum. Okay. No. Fiber reinforced is just this. Okay. Epoxy just this. We need copper foil sulfuric acid. You need copper foil sulfuric acid, and then you need electrum foil sulfuric acid. Okay. So we need sulfuric acid in here, obviously. And then we're going to need to make some foils. Well, we've already kind of got this cable all over the damn place, so why not make it worse? Grab a couple of HV cluster mills, which I'm pretty sure we don't know how to make, so let's encode those. These guys. Yeah, and since this is all passive, we're gonna keep everything passive and make foils on site. And then I guess we're gonna have to do alloy smelting of the electrum too, aren't we? Okay. Do an alloy smelter in here? I could craft one. We're gonna make electrum on site too, I guess. And let the spaghetti begin. How are you doing on those? We got a bunch more circuits to make. Let's worry about it in a minute here. We'll grab the machines in a minute. We had a cable? Oh, all right. Make me some cable. I already made me some cable. Well, isn't that nice of you? All right, we can do this. And then these guys are going to be here, here, and here. Gonna need fluid conduits for all of them. They all take sulfuric, right? Yep. Okay. Good old H2SO4. Not going to be pulling any fluids out of there. Sulfuric, red, no fluid extract. Sulfuric, red, no fluid extract. Okay, so that's the first ingredient in all of them. So you're going to need these two, 16 electrum, 1 fiber reinforced in this last guy, so might as well set that up. Let's just set up your item conduits here. And I know that's extra conduits and I don't care, I like having it that way. If it makes you happy, we could sever these connections or something in the front. Don't really care though. I just like having them back along the entire way along the cable here so we can see where everything's going. Anyways, this one here, we need a limited item filter in. You are going to take those guys, right? Yeah. Which are fiber reinforced. And electrum foil. We need like 16 of that at a time. All right, 16, yep. Okay. Next one's gonna be this guy, which takes 1 fiber reinforced, 1 copper foil. Okay. Oh, limited item filter in there. this guy, and it was one copper foil for these, really? Oh, okay. Alrighty then. One regular copper foil you get. We'll turn on all these extracts eventually. Right now we're just gonna get them all in here. And then you should just be the epoxide sheet and the copper foil. Yeesh. Nice spell wrong or what? Epoxid. Oh, I thought it was epoxoid. My bad. Okay. Well, one of these and then a copper foil, right? And now we should be able to grab this stuff. Those two can go there. We're gonna take regular copper in here as well now. Okay. You're gonna take a item filter for that. Copper insert. You should have to pull out on red so that these guys can pull out of you afterwards, right? Oh, derp. Whoops. No. This needs to be this. Whoopsie. Okay. Now you're going to be right. Now, one more machine we need to make then. Yeah, we're not going to do like block cutting or anything like that. We'll just grab a compressor here. Nope, don't know how to make that either, do we? Okay. And go down to the bottom here. Would you order that up for me? While you're making, I'll go do other things. Okay. Two compressors, actually. We'll need to order up another one. That's okay. Need to have one more. One more, please. We'll stick you here. Let's get some cable around the back to you here. This is the best janky wiring. I love it. Don't touch this space. Things will go ba-boom. Anyways, you sir. Can we get that back to everything mode again there? There it is. Okay. Oh, we don't have an item conduit there. I thought we did. Did I run out again already? Wow. Apparently I did. Okay. Well, there's one of them. There's 8 of that. Make me just a good amount. Okay. Item conduit here. Another limited item filter into this guy. With some gold. And some silver. Not energetic, just regular. Thank you. I just like making it 16 in the interface. I don't know why. I imagine 4 would probably work just as good. Let's do that. Alright, now you got your Electrum. Do I need to extract out of you? No, I don't actually. We'll just have you auto output to the compressor over here. You can just go there. And since we're doing that kind of a nonsense, let's just throw you up there too. I mean, you can go there. And then and then we can move you over a little bit. Like that. Yeah. And we put the other one here. Okay. Which should be about done now. Okay. So alloy. Extract that direction, go. You need cabling in the back, I'm sure. It's your problem. Yep. Okay. Are you happy now? Good. Okay. And that's going to get us our plate, which is going to go out this side to be made into foil. Now you can go ahead and pull on red then. That should get you in here, right? Okay. Fantastic. And you're just going to build up other than that. Great stuff. You need to insert just copper into this one. Sure. Because you weren't filtered for a second, you're going to be done with things you're not supposed to in there. That's fine. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay. All right. You've got your copper. I would like you to output that way. Thank you.
I'm on peaceful side.
And we need an item conduit here. And I would like you to extract on red go. All right. Good. We're good. Okay, there's all our foils are done. Nice. Okay. So we need to add some palladium to the system to make this part work. And then we need to get our little things set up here. Okay. You, with the epoxy sheets, go on red. Which should start you working. Good. And we have an epoxy board. Yay! Go find a nice little home down here for it. For some reason, it's a quest. I don't know why. I think that one's been void upgraded. No. Let's go there. Why weren't you a quest? Oh, because I never grabbed a sheet. That's why. Okay. Well, let's fix that. Which one was it? This one? This one. Here. Sheets. Yay. They're cool. Okay, here, just chuck them in there. It's fine. Anyways. So that sets that drawer. And we're going to want to level them it along the bottom here, I think, for some of these. So let's kind of get that ready to go. Just remove all this for a minute. Okay, you are fine to just run until it backs up. No problem. Let's run the glass table underneath that we're going to need here. Okay. Back around here because we can't get through that way anymore. Okay. So this one, you are going to stop at, I don't know, 2,000 epoxy boards, I guess. So if you would take a machine controller on the bottom of you, and then I should have a bunch of level emitters in here somewhere. They're there. And then can we actually get in there to configure that bad boy? There we go. We'll just run it at right below full drawer. Actually, 2,000 is a more round number. Let's do 2,000. There we go. Run till there's 2,000. And then you are going to be these guys up to 2,000. And you are going to be these guys These guys up to 2,000. You're missing a controller though. Let's get a few more of them out. You need a controller under there. So that's those three. This I don't care. This I don't care. Run as much as you want. This one here, we do care. Machine controller there. Level them at the bottom of it. And you're going to want to be carbon fiber, right? Couple thousand of those. This we don't care about. This we don't care about. This we don't care about. What were you here for? Oh, the palladium. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that should be it. As far as everybody running, I suppose we should connect the cable up here, huh? Might be a good idea. Now we just need to start setting. You are going to extract on black because you're a final product, and away you go. Should dump you back into the system. And then we just need the put a bit of palladium in here. Let's just go with like 2 stacks. And then since I don't care to process it, we're just gonna... Can we even smelt this shit down? No, we can't. Okay, that's what I thought. It's like, oh, we can smelt this. New. But we can run it through our little crap macerator over here and get a bunch of dust. So into the crap macerator you go. We do need to set up a... Because for the ingots we need copper nickels. Fine, okay. $10 of that, please. 1 of those. And there's nothing special about it. It's just 1 dust, 1 ingot. Okay. 1 ULB input. 1 ULP output. And we're going to be lazy and not even set up the bottom controls right now. Oh, we don't know how to make N-bar plate. Okay. Well, we will in a second. N-bar plate is made by cutting a block of N-bar. There you go. Not that block. Whatever block this makes. Well, I guess I gotta do it over here. Whoops. Whatever block that makes is how you make N-bar plate. You take and you cut this guy, and that gives you like that. 9 and 9. Like that. That means that you're going to make a lot of N-bar at a time, doesn't it? What is that? 2 stacks almost? Ah, that's fine. It'll be fine. We use a lot of N-bar plate other places anyways. Okay. And then we just have to tell it that, by the way, N-bar goes in a drawer over here somewhere. Do I have a compacting drawer set up here somewhere? Oh, it's in my inventory there. Okay. Put the key on. The N-bar can go here. N-bar. There. We just take all that out and throw it all back in. It should go in there. Yes, yes, okay. Now we're probably going to have to teach it how to make it, but, you know. Oh, just 10 of them sounds fine. Alright. Now the question is, actually, may not want to do that. For that particular, for Invar, actually. Alright, let's chop that out and we'll make a pattern for Invar. Because I would like it to craft it when it needs it, but it's not going to because it doesn't know. Well, it would, but then it'd be like, oh yeah, I got the ingots to make it, and then its blocks would disappear and it'd be unhappy and everything would go badly. My god, that drawer takes a long time to chop out. Okay. So for now, Mr. Frame Drawer, you can go back in there. Invar can go in there. Wait a minute. Did you keep your contents? Or did you just void that shit? Or is it stuck up here somewhere? Oh, there they are. Okay. It's like, you just void those blocks or what happened here? Okay. Problem solved. We found the solution. Alright, let's break these back to ingots for a minute. Don't need that in there anymore.
Join Allie's party.
Why I have dirt in my inventory? Get rid of that. Okay. That is that. Let's go ahead and put that in there so it knows how to make a block of Ingambar. Alright, now we should be able to do the key proofs. And now it's gonna be like, I don't know how to make Invar. Okay. Which is fine because we know it's this. We were doing nickel dust, weren't we? Okay. So let's go. This is this, and we're just doing 1-to-1, and we need more patterns. So I think I made a bunch, didn't I? Oh, I did. Thank God. Okay. And we're gonna do 6 of that. Half dozen another. Alright, now we know how to make heat proofs. Fantastic. Go. That was a bit of a thing. Next time we do it, it won't need so much either because we'll have way too many, we've made way too many plates for this point. So we got interface, ULV, yep. I think we're gonna go, I think we're good to go here. Get up there. Oh, we need a, energy input hatch, oh well. Alright. We can skip that stuff. And up here, center. Okay. You're going to request palladium now. I'm pretty sure there's really no uses for the dust, is there? Blast furnace it. Unpack it. Is there anything with small piles? No. Tiny piles? No. Okay. So we don't really care. Just take it all out of there. Okay. And our little ULV outpost. Okay. Well, honestly, we don't even really need this one to have any stop on it. We just want to... Any palladium that comes into our system, we really just want to take and shove it out. But for now, do that. And you're going to come over here. God damn it. One of these days I'll get them right. Out. In. Thank you. And just a regular basic item filter here for palladium. No, that's not what we wanted to do. We don't need the project E for that. We already know what it does, right? insert red, go, stone extract, extract black, you're always active, and then we just put some coil blocks on it and it's ready to rock, I guess, huh? And an input hatch. Okay. Needs an energy input. Well, I feel like I'm making some progress today, unlike yesterday where I just felt like I was faffing around most of the day. You go in there. Alright, and you're good to go. Okay. Let's go back over to our macerator here and see what it's managed to accomplish. Crushed palladium. What do we get for pulverizing it again? Impure and more palladium dust. You wash it, you get a tiny pile and a purified. So you get a third of a dust and then a full another one that you can pulverize again to get more. And then that you centrifuge, you get a full and 3. So you get more if you wash it. Question is, do I care? No. Not right now, I don't think. Would you put that palladium on there? So you run it back through again. This stuff. Run that stuff back through again. Okay. Should start appearing here in a second. Yep. Okay. You're almost through all that. And just from the first run, we got 33. Which, don't forget, this uses 1 millibucket per...
Okay, Michaela, that means you get the 100.
per carbon fiber. Hey, thank you, Brain. It was good of you to finally get around to that.
Yeah, you can have her. Do you like it?
Well, this will be the last one of this. So we got 4 stacks of that, and it's going to go through that now. So we basically, on the first run, we got like, what, 33 something? And it's already all being eaten up in the blast furnace up here, huh? How you doing? Is everything going good? Are you running good? Yes, you are. Do you have anything backed up? No. Is this one full? Not really, but it's got 29 in there. Okay, so that should queue. Now that we got a couple ingots in here.
She didn't feed me.
That should start this guy extracting and this guy making these. Which we... did we set a level emitter on it? Oh, we set one on this one. But not on the one making the fibers. Okay. So you... We're going to want to level emit these on these guys. Whatever you do, you know, a couple thousand of them is fine. And there. Right?
Mom.
Alright, let's go put those in a drawer somewhere. Regular drawer will do. Carbon fiber. Now they should all start being used. We haven't started extracting them out of this machine yet, I don't think. So that's going to be this guy. We need to extract you on black and go. No. That's not how we do it. Always active. Thank you. Okay, pull that out. It'll shove it in here. It goes in the system. Requests here. We get the epoxy sheets. These guys,
Can I come in?
do you have any other use? No, just this. Okay. So you could just extract on red then. Should put you into this one, which gives us number 2, the fiber reinforced circuit board. So this one, we're going to go over here and slap on the wall as well. Kabang. There we go. And we're going to go over here and request it in the interface now. Only one at a time. We don't need that many. Because you should be just 1 in 16. Yeah, okay. And then you extract on black once you're done. Are you going to get it out of here? Right? Should be requesting it.
Bruh.
Interesting. Okay, now are you going to get them in there? Now you're getting them in there. Okay, and there's our multi-layer boards. And these will back up eventually, and then we'll have the green ones eventually. We're going to be short on them for a while, though, because I suppose I could make it a and condition on it if we did 2 level emitters on this one. Let's do that. It'll look a little goofy because we won't have because we're going to have a cable sticking up in front of it, but well, maybe not. It's the end one. We could just do this. Okay. So we grab another one of these, slap it on this side, and we grab our level emitter, and we want you to say emit when you're below
Jesus.
and that should stop you until we have 64 boards. All right, let's cover it up. Boards done. I suppose we could put level like storage monitors on these or something, but maybe we'll do that a little bit later. So that gets us basically this one. Oh, apparently we didn't. Oh, it wants a damn sheet. God damn it. Quit that. I need the damn sheet in my inventory. Never use it in my inventory. Why you make me pick it up? And then this one is triggered. Okay. So that's all our... Where's the multi-layer one? I wonder. Somewhere near? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Anyways, back to mid-game. So now we can make our fourth and final tier 2s. We need small coils, and we need to start thinking about some titanium. I think what we do is we set up a really little bit of titanium here. Just to get enough to get to EV. And then we could set up ore processing at EV. Sound like a good idea? I think it does. Let's actually just check what the quest says here. So it's illuminite, and bauxite, which spawn uncommonly in the overworld. Yeah, rutile, blah blah blah, is in the source on the moon. We're probably gonna be going through bauxite, which is electrolyzing a buttload of dust. Is there... Purified with a thermal centrifuge or with pulverization. And then a purified pile with a centrifuge. Okay. So this one is going to be... If we had a bunch of bauxite dust, you get it. Or... Where you at? Purified bauxite, you get 14% each tier. And you get a purified pile of bauxite. This is from an ore washer. So let's just make a real quick ghetto HV setup, I guess. We just need an ore washer. You go down there, learn to wash things. We should probably upgrade our circuits too, since we got the thing for them. But for right now, we're just going to make one of these. It's not going to kill us to make a ore washer. It's going to back up instantly anyways. And then we needed a macerator, which we happen to have right over here. He's kind of busy doing platinum though. How are you coming along with that? Not too bad. Bit of stone dust we don't care about, yellow garnet, and a bunch of ruby we could do something with, I suppose. We'd have to, I suppose we could just make ruby and then you centrifuge the ruby, right? Or electrolyze it to get the chrome. Yeah, okay. Maybe a thing. This will get us plenty of palladium, though. Alright, in you go. Here's our ore watcher. Get this thing out of the way. Nobody ever wants to see that thing again. Alright, Mr. Vibrant here. And you go like this and like this. We want you here. Actually, let's give it a little space. You're gonna go here. Grab a macerator real quick. And we could probably use some of these machines later, depending on what they are exactly. And while we're thinking around here, we can sneakily grab some fluid conduit here. There you are. Let's just go along the back bottom here. And we'll run this into here. Insert on red. No extract. Red, go. No. Now I'll just get some water in here. Hopefully it won't drain that into we're pulling in two machines. This thing's so damn slow, it don't matter though. Okay, do we have our macerator yet? We're literally just doing this for bauxite, so I'm not really too concerned about setting up filters on it or anything like that right now. We just want to be able to throw a bunch of bauxite ore in here and get stuff. We want to be able to throw this stuff in there. So we pulverize it, we're going to get grossular, which we need to get rid of, stone dust, which we need to get rid of. Okay. So we're going to run an interface in here. Oops. Yeah, I guess that'll work. And we'll grab a crate. Probably a couple of them. First one just goes here. And we're going to take and grab a item conduit out of it. And send it right down there. And you're going to take out what the... What's our first step give us? Grossular and stone dust. Okay. And they'll just be shoved back in the ME system eventually. You're going to output that way, auto. Then we'll suck in on here with a filter. I guess, let's see, is grossular used for anything? Pretty sure the answer is no. Alright, what are you made of, sir? Calcium, don't care, don't care, don't care, and don't care, and that's your only use, right? Okay. In that case, Well, let's grab some. Grab a little bit of bauxite here. Just happen to have a little bit here. Cool. Thank you. Should see the stone dust down here. We don't get that every time, I don't think. The grossular, right? Bauxite explodes, by the way. There it is. And just because we use the stone dust for stuff, we'll let it go in here. We're gonna make a trash can to get rid of the rest of the shit. Oh, I thought I had one made. Okay. Well, I guess I don't. No, it's not a trash con, it's a trash can. Trapdoor, and we make me one. Thank you. Yep, and that shit's gonna go in there. Okay. Now we get our stone dust in here, and this stuff will just go bye-bye, because you're useless. And we're getting our crushed bauxite, which we will put in here, like so. Let's grab I should have a couple of them in my bag still, don't I? I thought I did. Okay. Let's grab instead an item filter or two. Did I have one of them in my bag too, or is that a fluid? That's an item filter. Okay, cool. For the moment, we're going to take you. You're going to go there. And you're only going to accept whatever this stuff is, the crushed bauxite. That stuff. You import it in there. And you're filling up nicely. Okay. Once again, we got some stone dust that we'll just get rid of. This stuff we'll also get rid of. Okay. So let's grab these tiny piles here. And if you would please, let's add those to the garbage filter. They can also go just in the garbage. And the stone dust will go back to where it's supposed to go. And then this stuff needs to go back through and be pulverized again, right? Yep. Okay. Then we start to get some rutile out of it. And then when we do this one through a centrifuge, we get some more. Okay. So this part, why am I constantly out of item conduits, man? Hey, there we go. We made a stack last time. Good job, us. Okay. This we can just connect up here. That should get rid of the stone dust and this stuff. And then this stuff. It's going to go up here. I'm just too much of a boomer for that. Okay, you aren't actually doing anything, but let's go ahead and we out of item filters now? I think we are. Yeah. Okay. Item A filter. Oh, make me about 10 more of them. Thank you. All right. And up here, you are going to take this stuff. There you go. And insert on black. Go. Okay. Should be getting it in here. Yep. Good. And this last conveyor. Gonna go there. Import the stuff in. And then we're gonna end up getting what? Purified piles. How did these get in here? Aren't they supposed to be going in here? Could be.
Daddy.
Okay, we can add them to the list here. What?
Can we go on lazy river first in the water area?
I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we can-
Okay. So now we're getting the purified piles and a tiny bit of rutile. So we have a little bit of it. Yay! That should give us the quest at least. Now we got to process it. Then why are you coming back in here? Aren't you supposed to be in the other one? Or did this just... Well, you aren't outputting on that side. Why is maybe I just didn't have the the right things set. Okay. Now, and then this should be able to be centrifuged, which we have over here. Oh, in you go. And we'll get a bunch of tiny piles too. We got a whole bunch of tiny piles of palladium. Look at that. Let's grab all this out of here that we have. With some more gallium, more palladium, a bunch of tiny piles. Okay. This stuff we don't need in tiny piles at all. Not gallium. Thank you. Okay. Palladium can all go in there. I don't remember if we need tiny piles or not. Let's just do that. Something like that. And there's some tiny piles of palladium in there too. Whatever. Bit of stone dust to get rid of. But that should be... Basically, we could just shove some rutile or bauxite in here. Get a bit of rutile. And that should be enough to get us to where we can set up something a bit more robust here for ore processing, I guess. We can even electrolyze this for more. Yeah. It takes a buttload of them, though. Can we do it at this stage? Can we do it empty? Yeah, it takes forever. Alright, well, one go. We'll just leave the rest of it in here for now. Okay. More tiny piles of palladium. So that got us, you know, a couple stacks of palladium, so that's good. We definitely don't need the manual mill in our inventory. And, oh, we got tiny piles of rutile. Forgot about that too. So there's a bit more of that. Tiny piles can sit in here. And the rest should end up in this crate. Okay. Dear God, that's slow. But I'm gonna go get a refill on my coffee, use the facilities, and I'll be back in about 10 or so. Got to grab a snack, that kind of stuff. So while we're waiting, let's throw this back into here as well. Apparently we had more here too. And we'll throw those in there to work with that one. Okay. So, give me about 10 minutes. I'll be back. And we'll start on the titanium tetrachloride, I guess is the next step. And working towards them EV machines. All right. I am back. Have lovely coffee. All that good stuff. So, let's see what we need to do. Because I don't remember. Chlorine, carbon, and rutile. Okay. Gives you your titanium tetrachloride. You need that in the blast furnace with the magnesium. To make your hot titanium, you get the magnesium chloride back out. You electrolyze that back down. You get the magnesium and the chlorine back, right? 3, 2, 6, 4 buckets. 2 buckets, yeah. Okay. Let's work on setting that up. Oh, and the blast furnace for it, I forgot. It probably needs Canthal? Yes. Okay, so let's get that set up real quick here. So we need this in here. Do. That. And then we need to know how to double up the wire. Well, apparently we already know how to double up the wire. Okay. Well, we don't need that then. We do know how to craft the wire already. So yeah, you can go away. And this was in 8, right? Yeah. This one's going to be a little bit awkward because it's going to be not sharing a wall. Need a ULV fluid input. ULV fluid output? No. Ugh. Does it put a fluid out? No, it's just a LV output. Okay. One of those. And a... So we just need one item for it, right? Yep, so ULV input. That guy. Probably a few more heat proofs. And a blast furnace controller. Okay. This one we're going to need a little bit of spacing, maybe. Although, we could sneak the stuff down here on the bottom on the cable. Might mean we'd have to run our conduit down and around it, but I think we can do it. Because for the... We need a chemical reactor for that. We're going to pull out of an It takes an HV. What? You know what? Let's stick it on the top, maybe. Let's see what we could do up here with it. So we needed a fluid input here. We know that. Uh-huh. An output bus here. Somewheres. And an input bus here somewheres, right? We only need to prime it with the chlorine. We do need an HV chemical reactor for this, though. Are those canthal coils done yet? Yeah. So we need an HV chemical reactor. We still got to re-encode circuits, too. I suppose I should fix that, but, you know. We're not making too many machines, right? And then for this stuff, we need an electrolyzer to get this back out, right? Okay. Really need to use these in something too at some point, huh? Maybe we should batch craft a buttload of LVs with it or something. Use this recipe or something to get rid of them. I don't know. Probably this one. Well, I guess we could use them in that, even though we're not gonna. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Waiting on an electrolyzer because we're still using shitty old circuits. Good to know. Alright, then one more HV and you'll be done. Okay. Let's get this all set up here. Oh, apparently that was quest. Nice to know. Cool. Alright, canthal blocks. Oh yeah, we set that up wrong up top, didn't we? Whoopsie. Well, I guess we could put it there. Let's not say we did, though. The input on this guy, on this side, is just rutile, right? No, it's just the magnesium dust. Okay. Do we have a couple magnesium at all? I wonder. I don't know. Magnesite, does that give it to us? I don't remember. Yes, okay. So let's grab this. We'll go run it through the smelter and then pulverize it real quick, and that'll give us our basic amount of magnesium we need to for this closed circuit. Cook, baby, cook. Done. Okay. Thank you. And then we'll just smash you down in here. Okay. Now that is going to go into this input here. We really don't care how much of it we put in there, so we're just going to filter it in there. Like so. And I don't know what we're going to do with channels just yet, so we're just going to leave it there like that for now. This one here is going to go... I don't want to... Well, I guess I could just... Yeah, we could just request the magnesium here. That's fine. We could just request this here. It'll cycle in and out of the AE system. Not a big deal, right? 5, 4. Okay. Something like that. Or actually, no, we don't need to do that. Never mind. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. No, we don't need to do that because you're going to be outputting magnesium chloride. This stuff here, which we can filter over into the electrolyzer to get the magnesium and chlorine back out, right? So let's filter your black extract, always active. Filter it as for only the hot titanium out of this side. So you only take that out, right? And you send it back to the system that way. Get this put on here so I stop falling through. And then... on this side of it, we take that back out. Do we? How about we just do this, right? And then that gets us back our magnesium and our chlorine. Okay. We'll just go on white there. And we can extract this side white. So then you'll pull out the magnesium. Put it back in there. Cool. Also, need a bus here for the chlorine. Okay. From there, you also need to go back to a chemical reactor. Where did I put it? I don't think I grabbed it yet. I didn't. This one is gonna take a limited item filter on the top on red, right? With the rutile and the carbon. I guess we should actually figure out if that's the right, I don't think that's the right amount, so. I hate how we can't do that inside a filter. 2 and 3. Okay. And 2 of that, 3 of that. And then after you're done with that, you make a bit of carbon monoxide that I suppose I could, if I cared about the carbon and oxygen, we could do. I don't think I care. So let's just grab a fluid trash can and get rid of that part of the equation. course we don't have a trapdoor. We never have a trapdoor. All right. I'm gonna go there.
And your dirty clothes.
All right. That's enough of that. Blue conduit in there. It's out of here. Goes in there. And don't know what channel looks good. I don't want to mix it up with anything over there. But we should be able to extract on, I don't know. Let's just do a brown. Actually, a black should work fine. Gets this stuff right. I'm gonna just add it over there so I can click on it easier. Yeah, carbon monoxide, we get this stuff. Okay. So that'll get rid of that stuff. You don't need that active there. You're probably not going to insert on that side anyways. Let's grab a... We got the fluid input. Put you here, I guess. Put the output there. Because we do get the output, right? No, that's just from this guy. Okay. We don't need a fluid output. We just need the fluid input and the magnesium on the other side. Why do I think that we needed other things? Okay, we'll do fluid in here. Which is going to come out of this guy. This away. And the fluid we're going to extract on red, no insert. We're going to insert on red, no extract, with a filter for the tetrachloride. Like so. Should put that there. I think we've got it all set up now, right? You insert the carbon in the rutile, so we just need to add that to the interface here. Turn off caps lock because it's only good for cruise control. And the rutile here. Now you should get... Oh, yeah. Need to connect that side. One more, please. There we go. Now you get the carbon. You should. There you go. Okay. Let's put a little bit of rutile in the system. We'll grab a bucket of chlorine and figure that part out next. Oh, it's not in there. Down here, isn't it? Whoops. We've got it in this box here. 38 of it there. You all done? Making messes with the bauxite? Yes, looks like it. And over here, we've got a little bit more. Exactly 19 more. Okay, 57. In you go. Okay. You got your rutile and carbon. You just need a bit of chlorine. The chlorine is going to come back into this guy. Chlorine goes in here on red, and then you're going to have a fluid extract on red as well. So when you get the chlorine back out, you're good to go. Okay. For the moment, we're going to turn your fluid extract off. But I should need like, what, 4 buckets of chlorine, I think it is. So let's grab, I don't know, maybe a drum full. So that it never stops running. And this is going to be just god-awful to try and make, to upgrade the speed up later. But I don't care. At that time, we might redo the whole thing. We're out of chlorine, huh? We ate all our chlorine doing things. Wow. Oh. We never set this up. That was what I forgot before. All right, let's get a... let's see. This guy. If we electrolyze that back out, we get salt, sodium hydroxide, chlorine, hydrogen. Not exactly the fastest cookie, are you? I believe we can just shove that on the where we're making the circuit boards in there too. Speaking of which, how are we doing on these? 261. I think we set that up wrong. Should have more than one. Go take a peek. Why you no run? Okay. Okay. Why you no run? Oh, because you never got your extract turned on. Whoops. Okay, well that's helpful. Now we know that that wasn't running. What are you waiting for? Fiber reinforced? Which... Palladium carbon, yeah. Why aren't you running? Oh, I think I set this wrong. Okay. You are not that. You're supposed to be when these guys are more than 2,000, you can stop running. Till then, make boards. Okay. So that's that problem fixed at least. Okay. Now these should start making boards again, like they're supposed to. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Back to an electrolyzer here for salt water. We stuff you up here. Grab the salt water out, and we're gonna go on the fluid conduit here. Insert the salt water. Yes, you do have an extract. It'll dump some chlorine into the system. And the sodium hydroxide we just extract back out on an item conduit. We don't care about it. Throw it back in the system. It'll figure itself out. I believe the drawer's got a void upgrade anyways. Okay. That should start drinking back some of the chlorine we were wasting. We may need to buy some more salt, though, too, while we're at it. And run it through a macerator. Let's see. We got a little bit of salt. Not much. But yeah, the chlorine's getting sucked up as soon as we put it in, isn't it? Okay. Can we just have like 800 buckets or something of it? Man. Go through that stuff like nobody's biz. What do we use all the chlorine for? Nothing here. Nothing up here. Trying to remember what all the chlorine gets used for. Is it this process here? Somebody needs it here. Don't remember what for. Well, you have a full tank of it and you're not even working. Hydrochloric acid. Okay, that's what we're doing. We were converting it all into hydrochloric acid. You know what? We're gonna steal this. And we're gonna get this blast furnace running. So if we were to go to our chemical reactor now and put this drum of chlorine in here, will you start working? No, because we don't have any power yet. Let's get a cable ran back here. We need a bit more. There we go. Ah, I've lost my terminal. Okay, then we knew. And then we need to finish the bottom of the blast furnace because it's not exactly a whole machine yet. But we can run that up like that. We need an input hatch. And then we need to get some heat proofs underneath this bad boy. So this, and this. And then one there. And then we just need an energy input hatch here. Yike. Once all that's finished, we should have 1-to-1 rutile to titanium. I believe, if I've set it up all correctly. Could be totally wrong on it, though, too, so. Okay, now you're good. Are you making the stuffs? Why aren't you? You've got energy. Could have swore that's what it was. 2 carbon, 3 rutile. Whoops. Okay. Let's change that to the right amounts. Now will you work? Okay, now we're starting it up. Need a bucket. So when it's done with this batch, we can scoop it out. Slow process making titanium, by the way. Alright, it empties that out correctly. We get a bucket of it. Yay! Let's turn the extract on the fluid back on here. That's kind of scary. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll put that in there. It takes 1 bucket of it. Yep, just 1 bucket and 2 of the magnesium. We should be able to just chuck that full of magnesium and then this will start working. It's working! Now, some questions run through my head here. Namely, what are we doing on power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, it looks like. So we got 12 here, right? So 6 of them are running at 4,000. So we have 12,000-ish RF per tick. Okay, not too terrible. I mean, you can overclock this blast furnace. Problem is, I think this is the gate on it anyway, so... But I just want to see if everything seems to work okay. Okay, magnesium chloride's in there. Oh yeah, because I wanted to put a item filter and a conveyor on that guy. Okay. So let's grab a conveyor, or an item filter, I guess. And I believe I still have more conveyors in my bag here somewhere, right? One more. 2 more, actually. Alright, you... gonna go there. And we're gonna go only take in that magnesium chloride. Which is this stuff. Import. Go. Now you should start getting the magnesium dust and the chlorine back out, okay? The magnesium dust is properly being extracted somewheres. I think over here. Yes. Okay. And now we just need to get the chlorine over into here. Which would mean if we turn on the fluid output, you should get the chlorine back in you. Okay, so the chemical reactor is a little bit faster than this guy, it looks like, because we're filling up on the tetrachloride here. I suppose I could just look at the recipes and see, right? 25 seconds there, and then if we look at hot titanium, what's the, oh, 40 seconds. So you're 15 seconds faster. Okay. Well, in that case, we've got enough power to do this, I guess. One last machine, and then we'll go fix all our circuits. Because this is just getting it abominable. It's not really the waste of materials that bugs me, it's just the damn time it takes to make them is ridiculous. Anyways, let's, that's not what we wanted anyways, so that was a waste. Well, we'll use it later. I wanted an energy input patch, not a CEF. Thank you. It's okay, this will be faster. We really need to work on our cable coating as well, get that figured out a little better. Anyways, we should be able to come down underneath this bad boy here. We're going to throw it right there. A piece of that to it. There we go. Now we're running at EV. After this recipe, that is. There we go. Now we're running with a little bit of speed. They think I will move this conduit down a block or something there eventually. For now, though, we have a tetrachloride being made, and we're getting our chlorine looped through properly. Yeah. Yeah, 6,000 in there. So now this should go faster than the other thing. because that brings it down to 20 seconds, whereas this is taking 25. So, yep. But should be a quest to grab a thing of titanium, right? Look at those nice purple ingots. Aren't they pretty? No quest for you. Okay. Apparently you don't get a quest for that one. Really? Oh, okay. It's just a checks box. I'm like, what? Like, why do I have to grab a hot ingot? Now I need to grab one. Okay. And back out of that. So there was titanium, which leads to heavy plating. We need to make silicone rubber, small coils, and then we can line up all these circuits. Small coils get in there. There's a few things we need here. Oh, how did I never grab a palladium ingot? Let's keep these quests going so we can buy things like salt. We never grabbed one, huh? And we don't have any in here. Give me timbers. Where was that one? Was it up here? Was this guy? Okay, and you're not running at all because we have no palladium in at all. Okay. Because it probably already all got melted down over here. Would be my guess. I'm guessing it's all in here. Here. That's okay, though. Oh, well. You know what, though? We may have some to go through here. Did we grab all of it out of here yet? I don't think we did. No, there's some there. Okay. So another to satisfy said quest. Let's remove it out of here so it won't get sucked into this guy. And we can throw it in here. And in a moment we should see someone pop out. This suspense is killing me. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Now we can go back here and put this back in the interface.
What about today is nothing short of a miracle.
There we go. Okay. Now we'll see some of these things we've done complete. We did carbon fibers. We haven't done nano CPUs yet, but that is on the way, I guess, because we're pretty much caught up to it. One bolt, one copper wire makes two, or one bolt and 8 copper wire makes 2. Okay, I guess we're going this way. It's a ULV, so that's not too bad. We do need to make an extruder for bolts, though. That's a fast recipe, though, if I remember right. Bolts are. Let's go see if we've got an extruder hanging around. All right. Try something a little different here. Anyways, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta turn on the lights. It's getting dark in here. Okay, now we can see. Bolts can be done at MP, that's fine. We got a shape plate for it here, how nice. Do we have an interface at all? No? Okay. Make one of those. One. There we go. Okay, let's go set up the bolt extruder here. Right there looks good. Not with the interface. The extruder. Okay. Need to do a little cable weave in there to get it to go where it needs to go, though, like so. Actually, no, we don't. We need to around the back here, I guess, with cables. We need a few more. Oh, nobody wants that. About 20 more vibrants, I guess. All right. Something like that, and then we can continue on this way with it. And also up here. I suppose the other way we could have done it was to remove the little bit of lava and water automation we had there, but it's fine. Okay, an extruder for bolts. On you go. Output that way. Automatically throw the bolt plate in the right place because that's important. And let's get some of this glass cable set up here. And just for continuity's sake, we're going to do that there. I'm pretty sure it would transfer through here anyways, but you just want to make sure that the cable can go down that way, that bolt that way. Okay. Let's set up a steel bolt pattern for it. And we'll get copper coils. They're small coils, I guess it is. You guys won't just make them a stack at a time, right? I don't think we use the bolt extruder too much anyways. Well, we do, but not that much. And then we just need a pattern for coils. These guys here. One fine copper, one steel bolt, and any assembler. Let's make them stack at a time. Don't think we want to throw it in that one. Not with rubber either, I guess. Let's throw it in one that doesn't get confused on small wires, I guess. Which would probably be this guy here. His 8 does these and machine frames. So you're probably okay in there. I don't know. We'll find out here. Oh, I put him in the wrong spot. Did I? No, I put it in the right one. What's going on? We did plug it in. It had energy. What's going on? Yeah. That should be fine. Oh. Did we not allow that? There we go. That was it. And we're going to output them back out to the system. Fantastic. Some things I always forget to do. And we're making our coils. Perfect. Okay. We're going to grab one. Because that's what it wants us to grab. NV microcircuits. this recipe, I guess. Yeah, because that's all we're gonna have until epoxy. Okay. So we need to automate these guys too. These various wafer stuff. We might actually be at a point where we can do glowstone. Not bad. How you doing, Poland? Chilling out. Got the titanium kind of going. Getting on the next tier of circuits. Got all the boards set up. So, you know, it's been a fairly profitable one. Now we get to break everything here. So let's go to our assembler for tin here. This guy here. That one stays the same. This one don't. And this one's probably going to go the way of the dodo bird too. If we look at the HV one. What's this one take? Yeah. Since we got the epoxy boards, this can all be done as well. Okay. We'll use that recipe though. Let's break everything. So the refined processor is no longer so refined. Yeet. Nice. Now we're taking the kiddos to the amusement park tomorrow, so that's going to be basically my whole day. Might have a bit of time in the morning, but kind of did a bit of cleaning yesterday. It was kind of a cleanup day in the afternoon. No. Started these one at a time. Not that one, this one. Yeah, put the tin and everything. That is all fine. All right, and you're in the tin assembler you go. Which one was it? Down here. Bam, MVs 4 at a time. Yay, finally. All right, next up is this guy. We're gonna yeet out of there. And we're gonna pick up the tier 3 too. Which is this guy here. Encode and done. I think this one doesn't last too long if I remember right. Because what's blocking us on this? Nano CPUs? That's it? Okay. Maybe we just skip straight to this one. This can all be done at HV. I think we set up CPU wafers now. And there's not much point in having the blue ones for the moment, I guess. I mean, we'll put the green ones with this texture pack. You get the nice colors on them. We'll keep them in there for right now. But all these need to be fixed now. Like, all this stuff is bad now. Great. Let's clean out the inventory here a bit. Okay, you aren't encoded with anything. Oops. You can go back in there. I don't know what you have in you, but you don't need to be doing whatever it is. Ism, go in there. Conduit. I don't need that drum anymore. I can go in there. You can just go back in here. I haven't fixed you yet. That can go in there. Are you? Nope, you're not a encoded one, so you can go in there. Bucket can go back. Axe can go back. And all that can go in there too. Well, I suppose I should grab the facade. Kind of want to keep that on me. That's the not painted. I want the painted. All right, there we go. And throw our 2 nickels in. Alright. Now, time for the fun of fixing all the AMV patterns. That's not what we wanted. Basically everything in these ones here. Let's see, is that the right one? Refined processor is the... Yeah, that's that one. Okay. So these will fix later, I guess. That's an assembly machine. You're going to be HV as well. Gonna sort these out by the HVs and the MVs here, because all these are going to have the wrong processors in them, including the loop fab, right? Yep. Sometimes I wonder if it's worth it and if you shouldn't just use HV from now on. Oh, that's right, because we need the better assembler to do that one, don't we? Okay. Alright, let's put all these HV ones down here together. Wait, everybody's happy in here in this one down here. That's not too bad. It's only a few to fix, right? And these ones will be the last for this set of them, so... And we need to put tier 2 up here so we can drag them in. There we go. MV... Oh, let's see here. Hold on one second. All right, we did that one already. Next. This is one of them things that you wish that something could fix. But I don't know how you'd figure out what's a good way to do it, though. I mean, you know, without manually selecting what pattern you want to craft. There's really no good way for the system to figure out what is the optimal pattern at this point in progression, you know. It doesn't know the relative value of resources or anything like that to say, oh yeah, this is the one I want to use now. Might as well make one while we're waiting here, huh? I guess we'll have to make one more. There. While we're doing this, we'll make one for the quest, make it happy. Oh god, it's so much faster. Not having to craft like 32 tier 1s for every HV circuit. Or 24, I guess it is, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember reading that somewhere about it. That he had done it before, but it just chunked it. And so he's like, yeah, can't really do that. And I totally agree with that. Like, would much rather do this a couple times throughout the playthrough and not have it destroy the FPS or whatever for the rest of the game. Alright, all these can go back in here now. Okay. Yay, the third tier 3s. Damn, we're good. Alright, second tier 4s. Microprocessor arrays, they need a little bit of titanium plate is basically it, right? And then from there, we can go on to the first tier 5s, make our EV assembler, and then get to our fourth and final tier 3s. Okay. So do we want to worry about automating that right this second? Nano CPUs, I guess. I mean, we have to make all the wafers eventually. They don't have to be very fast. I mean, honestly. We do these yet? No. Okay. Can't do those yet. Can we make them out of these? Is the question. I don't remember. CPU wafer, RAM wafer, and then we can do the CPUs and make nano CPUs. Okay. Takes for farking ever, basically. And then you cut them with the saw, yeah. Okay. And we do need to save some of these wafers from being cut, don't we? But I think the way I did it last time was I just made wafers and then just cut them on demand. Seemed to work pretty good. And screw this stuff. Yeah, I know. I'd have to get a cryo tower. Which is... Oh. Why did I think that was so much more expensive? Okay. And that's frost proofs, right? Which are just aluminum. And a bunch of solid steels. The question is, you only need to do like one cryo. If I remember right. I think the bottleneck on it was you need 2 vacuum freezers to make the air for it, don't you? Because if you're running them at the same tier, I believe, that's what I was thinking of, where this is 6.3, and then it takes 20 seconds to make 4 buckets of it at LV, so 10.5 at HV. And this is 6.3 at HV. Oh, okay, so it should... But that's 53 buckets of it. Okay. So yeah, you do need to make 2 vacuum freezers then, I think, if you want to run it at the same tier. Debates on whether I want to... what I want to do next. Questline, give me ideas. No, we're not doing nitro diesel right now. Kind of unnecessary at the second. Until you get the draconium, right? Isn't that when you need the nitro diesel? Yeah. Where the hell do you get arsenic from? Gallium arsenide. That's helpful. Cobaltite, that's it. Okay. Which isn't that hard to get either. I don't remember needing that much arsenic. Oh, in that case, let's go ahead and just get the cryopene set up, I guess, huh? Alright, put those back in there. So we need two of those guys. Why do we need steel screws for? Oh god, everything's bad now. Okay, so that one we need to fix. You sir, you're all jacked up. Oh, that's EVs on that one. I forgot. Okay. These guys, huh? Which we can definitely do. No, not on that one. And definitely no problem doing that one. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one here. Alright. Clear that out. Throw it back in here. And then you can be done with these instead. Perfect. So we need to start. We'll put that back in there. You're going to be, I don't know, down here somewhere because you're still not at the top tier for your patterns, right? Oh, black. We'll make two of those screws, a frost proof that we haven't encoded, titanium plate and steel rotors. Okay. So in that case, since we could probably make them a little bit cheaper now, let's do one of these. Oh, we haven't re-encoded that one. Okay. We still got a bunch to do down here, don't we? Okay. I guess we need to do all these ones now, because I forgot. We didn't do all these. Because we aren't going to be skipping that tier of HV. Really. We're going to need a bit more things to do before then, so we might as well get this all encoded properly, right? Everybody uses these guys. Actually, I think it's easier to do it this way. You do this, then you can just like click, 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 encode. Saves a little bit of dragging the mouse around time here. Oh yeah. Always got to upgrade all the things. I mean, at least we're done with the MV tier stuff now. It never needs another upgrade. Well, actually no, because even when you start doing ASOCs and SOCs, they're the same circuit, they just produce 8 instead of 4, so yeah. LV and MV are done. All right. So we just, I guess we didn't scroll down far enough, did we? All right, well, these ones are all going to be needs upgrades later anyways, so put them all in this one. Now you're the vacuum freezer. I had one more whole row apparently to do here. Like this guy, this guy. But this one will be done. And this one should be done afterwards too, so good stuff. Alright. Robot arms. Rivet arm is, and then we need EVs, huh? We haven't made any of these yet, so we'll have to manually put them in there. Like that. I was thinking about it. It might be getting close to time for DML upgrades, but I want to wait till I'm in EV for that. Because EV is, or is it in the EV where the Cobbleworks maxes out? I think so. I don't remember. Pretty sure it's EV. Last one.
Daddy,
All right.
Daddy,
Yeah.
my TV's finally working. My TV's finally working.
Oh, good. Okay, so this one is done then, right? Yep. And then this guy should be done. And these ones all still need upgrades at some point. So they can all go in here. And we'll switch you into there too. Did we fix you? I can never remember what these ones are called. No, we didn't. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. All right, so there's our empty space for crafting patterns. Not exactly much. Anyways, what the hell were we doing before we got into that damn hole? I think we're gonna make a vacuum freezer, right? Wasn't that the idea? And we needed the rotors, the titanium plate, and so we need to make screws too. Okay. I know we don't know how to make screws, so let's get that taken care of. And that's plenty fast enough. You might as well just do it stack at a time. And we need to get an expansion for our lathe, I guess. We might as well just do like 3 of them here. Oh, you know what I didn't look at here is if we look at that upgrade, this one. Okay, that's the robot arm that uses the circuit on that one. That's right. And on that one, it's the absolutely nothing. I don't remember. Okay. Let's go slap these into our lathes here, wherever it is. Second one. It's not this one, is it? No. That one over there? Yeah. There you go. Has some expansions. You now hold more patterns. Good job. Okay. Alright. Other things we need to fix is this mess. But that's making pumps, so I really don't care about that, but I do want to fix the holes if I can find them here. Let's look at the... Is it frame? No. What are these called? Casing. That guy. That guy. That guy. And that guy. We can at least all fix here. So I actually set up one on, was it 8? Yeah. We've got one set up on 8 now, so we can re-encode these all. HP casing. I don't want to put the prefix in there. It just makes it harder to do. This is ULB, right? Yeah. Okay. Clear that out. And then MV. It's going to be, that's frostproof. We need this one. Alright. Those 4 can go into our 8 assembler here, which we're going to need to expand out soon enough too, but for the moment, it's fine. And that should help get rid of at least some wrenching and screwdrivering in here. Alright, so we need a titanium plate. And actually, I forgot to set up a drawer for it anyways, so let's grab a compacting drawer here. Since I forgot to put one for titanium. It's a passive material, so it gets its own drawer on the wall. Up here somewhere, looks good. We also never set up a level emitter for it yet, so that needs to be done too, but not like we're making it real fast here. We've got 19 ingots. Yeah! There we go. Is that because we don't have any rutile or what here? Should be more than that. Why only have 19? What is going on up here? Did we thief something from it here? Magnesium's there. That's good. You don't have anything in you? Okay, we're just out of rutile. Okay. Whew. Thought something else went wrong. I don't remember using any titanium though. Apparently that was all we had. Could have swore we had more rutile than that. Isn't it 1-to-1? We get 3-to-1. Oh, it's 3-to-1, isn't it? Okay, that's why. Yeah, it's 3-to-1. That's why I thought I had more. All right. Did I have any more in this ghetto setup I made? This is the best. Put bauxite here, you get rutile somewhere out the other end setup. I suppose we get it electrolyzed. Another 39 of that, right? At like 1 per 8 million years. But you know, it works. There's 6 more there. Alright, take that. And let's just do this. Since we've got this little kind of ghetto setup that's going to be slower than shit, but it's going to work. Just give it about 6 stacks. This stuff explodes like nobody's business anyways. Doesn't it? I believe. It's like, what, 8? 6. Okay. And then it washes, throws away all the garbage, puts the rutile back in the system, and or I think it leaves it here. I don't think it puts it back in the system because this one's gonna try and crush it again. It puts it up here, and then I should probably have this one insert here. This as well. And then stone dust as well. There. Now it'll get it all in there eventually. Don't see any till it's going to go through all these stacks first, I think, and then it'll eventually get some, but, you know, it kind of works. Think you get a bunch of tiny up here somewhere, too? No, you only get purified in that one. What's it? This one that's... No, this one doesn't have an insert. Maybe it's just because it's like this auto outputs over here, I think. Yeah, that's why I get it over here. Okay. Anyway, we'll let that work and do its thing. enough of the late game tab. Let's get back to where we're grounded in reality again here. Let's make a microprocessor array. And steel wire, we should have known how to make that. It's just a titanium plate. At this point, I guess we'll just make it like a little bit at a time. Oh my god, I can't type. So we'll just do it like a block at a time instead of going nutso on it. Later on we'll upgrade that, but where we're doing, you know, like these ones 108 at a pass. I wish you could put in like EV and get these. You make one. Thank you. Watch how slow this is. Hell of a lot better than it used to be, that's for sure. And now we just wait and find out what we run out of, because I know, like, we're not doing RAM on demand or anything like that. It's like wafer crafting. Yay, fun. Anyways. Alright, you're all done. Good. Forgot a CEF on that earlier, and it was completely out of power all the time. I was like, what's going on when I can't get circuits? Alright. I'm going to take about a 5-minute break, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yay. Put that in there so we can use it to craft with. Now, the question is, I guess, if we look at the liquid air, takes 20 seconds. Five seconds, I guess. Then we'll probably throw away the carbon dioxide, honestly. I suppose you can usually get methanol. What else can you get from a calcite, magnesite? And ethylene and oxygen if you react it with glycerol, which we haven't made, so... Yeah, we'll probably just let the carbon dioxide void. But I think we're going to make a much bigger tank for our nitrogen and oxygen. Alright, can we make 2 of these now? No, we still can't because we needed the rotors. Okay. Didn't we start a... No? I thought we made one of these. What's wrong with you? Oh, you need a rotor to begin with. Okay. Fine. We'll hand make some more. You rotors? Okay, go. Make the thing. Didn't realize I used them all. I mean, I could steal this setup and put it over there, but I think I'll do it at HV. What about one of these? Are you going to yell at me because we don't have a rotor too? Yes, okay, fine. Here's one. We can make the extractor at least. Get going on that. While we wait for this last one to get made here. The lonely extruder, we lost that one day. Such a champ. Alright, there's the other one we needed. Get in there. Make me one of those. Grab this one. We need an interface. You done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Thank you. Let's go pop this on the line here somewhere. Right there looks good. And solidifier. Interface. Can't do this one as flat interface, can we? This one's got to be a solid. Right? Yeah. No. No. About that way. There we go. Output that way. We forgot the mold for, that's fine. Let's get all our cables and shit back out of the bag. Okay. And then this needs to be renamed because I'm bad at this. I forgot to rename it. A rotor maker. That's what this is. This makes rotors. In case you didn't know. Should name the other one a screw maker. Alright, let's get it pointed again in case we want to put something below here. I don't know what, but we may eventually want to put something there. I don't know. Anyways, you go that way, you do that, you extract them back into there, should be fine. Okay. So now if we tell you that a steel rotor is made this way, except we get rid of that, and then we go to a rotor making machine, tell it that's how you make that, and then we snag the mold out of here if you're done yet. No, almost. You got a couple more to do. That way we don't end up with a bunch of excess fluids hanging around. Okay, now I can take this, put it over here. And then we won't use it for a bit. Well, we'll give her a test run and see. Let's grab the ones we made here. Let's give it a test run and see here if it works. 13 of them. Hey, it made it. Okay, cool. Now, can we make vacuum freezers? No. We don't know how to make frost proofs. So many things every time. Aluminum frame and that, okay. I don't think we know how to make these guys yet, so let's do that. Shouldn't need that. Did we get the right aluminum frame? I think so. I think it's that one, right? Make sure. Okay. Gives us frost proofs. And we messed up. We forgot to take this guy out. Okay. So that goes in here. And then this one goes with our other ones here. Where do we put the other things like that? I guess in this one. No. Plate and frame. Where does that not get screwed up at? I don't remember. I remember it bit me in the butt a couple times though. Suppose we could put it in with the tin. No, here it is. This one. Put it in with the rubber. I think that it's okay. Okay, now will you make these? Thank you. Alright, vacuum freezers on the go. Let's go back here and take a peek. You're still pushing through the first blocks of it. And you're slowly getting through the crush. So, eventually you'll get through it all. HV ore processing is so fun. Anyways. How many of these do we need? 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Something like that. Sound about right? Still takes a lot of circuits though. It's a lot better when they were LV ones that we were crafting though to make these, so it is better. Other things I wanted to do though is like do a don't think we have this guy. Nope, 3K is not anything. We just got the storage component, yeah. We don't know how to make the 4K ME or the full fluid. Might as well go for that one, right? We'll put it in, we'll do it later, but these are just calculations on them. Yeah, so they can go in anywhere. they don't require any higher tier circuits. Like, doesn't this one? I guess it doesn't. Okay, anyways. I want to do 4Ks for oxygen and nitrogen. Of course. What the hell are we using pure Certus for? Apparently nothing. Very confused why it wants pure Certus. Oh, we're putting it in the outputs. Okay, pure Certus. Why do you want pure Certus? Because I encoded this one with pure Certus, which I really don't want to do, because pure Certus is a pain in the ass. Do I have to do that? No, we can do it with regular. Do it with regular. Should be this one. Just adds in another processing step that I don't care about. Okay, get rid of that. Put it back in there. Now will you make me one or two? Right now, because we don't have enough Certus, that's fine. I know we don't have enough Certus. That's what this guy's for over here. Make me Certus. Oh, apparently we're making polished stone in there too. Good to know. Not sure what for, but we were making polished stone. There we go. I think that was about how many we needed, right? No, not the regular components, the fluid ones. Thank you. Looks like our vacuum freezers are done. And our casing should be done as well. And then these guys are going to need air, which is going to be... Okay, now the question is, do we do this as EV or HV? I think it's going to be quite a while before we use it, so we could probably just do it at HV for now and maybe upgrade it later. I didn't know they required an item filter. Interesting. We're going to need a couple of those, which we don't know how to make iron bars. Okay. Does it take a circuit to make iron bars in an assembler? Yes, it does. So we're just going to do it like this. And, just make me, I don't know, that many. And we won't worry about it anymore for a bit. It'll come back and I'll need to make them later, but I don't want to make them right now. Especially since these things are like the only thing I think of that uses them. Item filters. We don't know how to make those. Okay, well those I could probably encode. Let's see. These guys. And you know what? Since they're fairly cheap now, maybe some of those as well. Well, let's finish out the top of this, I guess. We need 4 more well, actually no. So we put speed upgrades in all these, so I could probably start fleshing out the bottom and everything around here. Put a bit more interfaces on them. They can share them. It's fine. don't want to do that though. I kind of like where they each have a couple different ones they can work with, each interface, but you know, for now that works. Gives us some pattern space to work with. All right, did we finish on them air collectors yet? No. Were we even making them yet? No. Okay. And then, let's see. I forget how much these make each. 4,000 every 20 ticks, huh? So every 20 ticks is every third of a second, right? Am I insane? If we're running this at HV, it's going to be 7.5. So we probably should do like a fairly big boy fluid input. Let's go with HV1, sounds good. Oh yeah. I don't know why I never can remember that. I always think it's like 60 ticks a second for some reason because of my brain. Let's see, you don't need a circuit or nothing, so you can just go there, that's fine. Okay. And then we need a couple of energy inputs. Maybe that's why. I remember it from Factorio. I need to play Factorio again. I played it like, I mean, way back before it was actually released. Like, I haven't done like a full playthrough since the actual release, I think. So there's so much that I haven't seen in it. Like pre-nuclear and all that stuff, so. Let's just do some big boy fluid outs too. Just because we can. I didn't know they were doing a DLC. I mean, it's been a game. It was a game that I put like thousands of hours into, you know, like building trade networks and all that stuff. So what else I'd like to do is buy a little bit of salt and then just like come over here and shove it through the vacuum freezer. I mean through the this guy. Should probably upgrade his coils too at some point, but yeah, the rest of it we can just throw in here for now. Look at all that salt. Get us some more. I'm pretty sure we're suffering on chlorine. Yeah, I don't see any. So probably should keep the chlorine going. And actually, let's go and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go back in a minute and throw 9 more stacks in there. All right. Those. Okay. And then I guess we need CEFs, huh? Hey, look, we had one from earlier. And do I have any cable, or did I burn all my cable other places? I don't see any. Okay. That's definitely what chlorine is. Okay, where are we going to set up the e-beam distillation? Maybe over on this end? Over here, I guess. Looks pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. So I need to grab this one and then I'm gonna have to fix it, but okay, where did we build that I had a good one that was, well, I guess it was this here that I already had set up to copy paste. Let's just see what it looks like when we paste it here. It's not quite right, but oh, did we unlink it? We must have. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, I bet when I renamed it, I unlinked it. Okay. Nope, you're just dumb. Don't tell me it's not in there. All this shit's in there. I know it is. There we go. It's not right because this is supposed to be that Corp 5 on that level, but everything else looks okay on it, so it's fine for now. Just so we don't forget to do this. I mean, yes, I could process all this salt and get a lot more out of it, but it's pennies. I don't care right now. We'll set it up so when we get actual okay, now how am I going to do this? Let's see. How big are you? You are 6 on this side. Okay. Which is kind of what I was wondering. So if we took, and no, not these. We're going to run this a little bit different here. I'm going to go out like this with it, and then we're going to go input to input bus on it somehow. Something like that. Maybe. I think I need to bring it up one. Yeah, I'm going to bring it up one level. Okay. Oh. Apparently I have a grappling hook still equipped. I didn't even know I did. All right, let's get rid of this here. All right. What the hell? Oh, my extra utilities GP farm over there is leaking into the void. I was like, what the hell will I be leaking into the void? All right. So CEF here somewhere. I'm going to need another one probably, but let's just start with cables here. So if we go that way and then this way, like that, and then we can put these two guys here, something like that. Point them both this way. We'll save ourselves a bunch of cabling that way. Maybe I don't even need the cable to run along the edge there like that. We one there. And then this one could go here. That's too big. And I think I leave, see here, this spot. So if I leave these 4 for energy inputs, I think, in case I want to overclock it later. Yep. Then we can put the C up under there. Okay. I feel the plan is coming together. So for the moment, we're going to put you right here. Then we're just going to double cable this across here. And cable's cheap, right? Put those two there. Then we could do our fluid outputs here and here. Like that. Freezer goes there. Freezer goes there. Let me just build the rest of this thing up. Oh. I could probably wall share these, huh? Whoops. Too late now, they're already built. Now we find out, can I count? No, I can't. I had 3 extras. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to make some more conduit pretty soon, aren't we? We have power anywhere near this? Kind of, not really? Okay. I think this will work nicely, though. That way it's easy to overclock the EV when I want to. Yeah. Not real worried about wasting it on frostproofs. We'll put it that way. Okay, let's get a more of this stuff done. Gonna be so many cables to replace by the time I get the signalum. It's gonna be ridiculous. And yeah, that's fine, I guess. Maybe not. Let's put it on this side. But
Stuff that you need just with sunscreen, lotion time, and ibuprofen.
what?
Look, I'm bringing all the stuff that you need. Sunscreen and ibuprofen.
Okay. Daughter. She's like, I know exactly what you need to bring with you for the amusement park. You need sunscreen and ibuprofen. Like, fair enough, child. Fair enough.
Look here. I can hear you.
I know you can. I'm like, I'm still here. I can hear you. I'm like, yeah. Okay, so these should be absolutely filled now already with liquid air. Cool. Let's go get the parts and pieces for our cryo tower, and we'll start figuring out exactly what we want to do with the fluids that gets out of it. Do we want a double tower? I don't know. So I mean, like, there's absolutely no use for the liquid air or the noble gases besides that, right? Is the only thing is this recipe. So we're voiding this, we're keeping this, and this just needs to be pumped into another input bus on another tower, or we run it back into an input bus on the same tower, because it's not like it runs all the time. Let's build 2. 2 sounds like fun. Did we ever encode this guy? Probably not. I like how this is cheaper than a vacuum freezer too. That's kind of neat. Nope, we never encoded it. Okay, well, here we go. There you go. We know how to make a cryo tower. And it's got HV, so it's gonna go down here. Okay. 2 of those, please? Maybe? No, we don't know how to make screens. Okay. What are screens made out of? Something stupid, because it's from extra utilities too. Oh, just ender shards, and then these guys, and stone burnt. Do I have any stone burnt? Should have some in here. Probably enough. Okay, cool. Need 3 for each. Okay. Can I just do this? instead. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be using many screens, so I think we're okay just to skip that section and be like, nope, we're not doing that. All right, what does each of these take? I don't remember. Hatches, a lot. 84 solid steel and 52 frost spruce, huh? So 168 solid steels. Hey, look, I have 45. I haven't encoded how to make them yet, though. So that's a steel frame and a steel plate. And I'm pretty sure I don't know how to make steel frames, so that's fine. No case. There we go. We'll find out here. We need about 120 of them, right? Yeah. So we just need to make the frames. Okay. This guy is here in a configuration 1 assembler. There we go. We'll make a couple extras. If anything, we'll use them on the assembly lines later. All right, 2 of these guys. So 104 frost spruce, which is probably too many, but that's okay. Or 103, huh? There you go. Go. Start making them. All right, so input. So let's look at our error again, I guess, because I can't remember this. We need 4 outputs on it, on the first one. And then 5 on the second. Okay. And they need to be fairly big. Does that hold 35,000? Yeah, okay, good. So we need like 9 of these, I guess. We'll just go with 9. Sounds like a good number, right? We need a couple of these. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I don't even know if I know how to craft them. Anyways, let's get the rotors. Take that out. Put it in the rotor maker, and then we'll wait till it eventually tells us we don't know how to make bronze. Just want to make a couple of these, I guess. Annihilation cores. I don't think I know how to make these. Okay. Well, I guess we will now. Obviously, we're not going to use pure nether quartz because that's stupid. So we need to know how to make that. And flux dust, I don't know how to make. I know that, but whatever. We'll figure it out sometime. Make a macerator array at some point in the future or someday. And we need to make 4 branch cores too. Apparently we have none of those. This is the time when I'm like, maybe I should automate flux, and then I realized no. I'm not bothering pure Certus. They're annoying. So you can go there. Now, can I make an interface or 2? Alright. Do we have any flux? A little bit. Let's just make sure we didn't smash any up anywhere else. Okay. Where'd you go? Smash it up. What else do we have in here anyways? Oh, impure piles of palladium. We should probably do something about those. I think they just go in here, don't they? If I remember right. Yeah. Alright, in you go. Make me stuff. Well, I should probably start looking here too. We're starting to get the stuff out of here too. That goes in there. This all can go in here and have its day in the whenever it decides to. Extract out of here. Oh, I see we have a filter on it. No, we should be extracting all that crap into here eventually. Maybe it's just slow. Do I have it active? Yes. Stone dust. Why you no pull stone dust out? Insert. Stone dust. Alright. Weird. Maybe double filtering is messing with it. Oh well. Back to what we were doing. We'll worry about those problems later. All we're worried about now is getting all the rutile and palladium we possibly can out of this stuff here. Okay. Fluix dust. Are you done yet? You should be. Good enough. There. Want one of them for now. Go. Make me an interface. Thank you. And then did we finish our solid steels yet? Looks like it. And then our frostproof. We got a lot of them. Okay. Fluid outputs, inputs, just one for each. Looks good to me. Oh, energy inputs. Couple of those guys. Yeah, those things. My cable coder sucks. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Okay, off we go. Oh, look at that. We completed the quest without even trying. Damn, I'm good. So these two are both going to go into one here. So we need two of these here. You're going to go there. You're going to go there because there ain't no reason for you to go any other way. We're going to meet you up with the other one. And where's the controller go? 3 in? Okay. And you go there. Okay. That's our fluid inputs there. We can put an input hatch here is fine for energy. And then we can just frostproof up this side, I guess. I never remember how this block is built. Here. Would you like to give me a preview a bit? Thank you. Alright, now this one's going to be doing our liquid air. Which has 3 and then 1, so we need 4 on this side, I guess. For it. Okay. I mean, we could just put the carbon dioxide here and have it run into a trash can if we wanted to. I suppose we could make a drive for it. I don't really care to, though. Wait. All right. Come here. Let's put it where it's supposed to be here. That looks better. I think what I want to do is just have it made up with the liquid air output into the other one. And we'll throw the other 3 like on the back or something here. Let's go with these 3. We'll do them back here somewhere. Like that. Will it auto void? I didn't know that. I always thought it backed it up. Now the question is, how do you get the right one over on this side to be the the correct one here that you for what you want on this side? How do I get the noble gases over here? That's a good question. Maybe I do put them all on this side and then we just figure out a way to bust them out the bottom instead. Might be a little bit easier. Put all four over here. Like that. And then you can go there. And then whichever one it is, we can just mate up the hatch to the other one. Next level is more of these guys around the edge. Okay. Oh, wow. Another mod pack I should probably play one of these days, although I don't know if I have 2 decades of my life to dedicate to it, so maybe I won't. Like, GTNH is definitely a commitment, we'll put it that way, if you want to finish that bad boy. Alright, just give me the whole thing preview here. Friggin' tall are you? You give me the whole thing? Thank you. And we'll build the top because it's annoying. There we go. Well, that's what I've heard, is the end game is just kind of like, it's pretty fun to move through the tiers and everything, but once you get to where you're at the end game, you're just basically waiting, which I think a lot of mod packs actually kind of default to. When you get to like the creative items and stuff, there isn't any much as far as new gameplay there. It's just build bigger, make more, go faster. You know what I mean? And I find this one actually seems to be, once you get the tank, it actually does seem to change a bit as far as what exactly you've got. Okay, are you ready? You're ready. Okay, let's get you some power. Where was that damn input hatch? There it is. Okay. Let's get you power across here. I'm going to use the most liberal waste of vibrant alloy cables anybody's ever seen. Yeah, just kind of repeats itself over again. Alright, are you running yet? Should be running, right? Shouldn't you? Alright, why aren't you running? You should have full of liquid air. Am I missing something here? Or did you already run and I just didn't see it? You did already run and I just haven't seen it yet. Okay. That's why. Alright. Yeah, see, I don't think it'll do it because this is full. I think it doesn't like the nitrogen being full. Let's go fix that though. We want to make some drives here for it. Didn't we make a couple 4Ks, right? Yeah, we had a couple. Okay. Let's put them in our inventory so it figures out we did them for the quest here. 2 of these guys. And I don't remember if it makes us make actually the drive or not. What are you making? Oh, wire or something. All right. There we go. So it doesn't actually make us use these or make them all the way. And now we get to play the, where is the oxygen at? So we're going to do for a minute here. Let's get these set up first here. Yes, that's how you spell it. Oxygen for this one. Okay, and we're just going to throw that one in its place, and it should fill up here slowly. Suppose we could figure out a way to extract out of this one. There is an IO port or something you can use, isn't there? But for now, we're just going to stick it over here. And nitrogen. We'll throw it back in there when we make our other drive, I guess. We're going to need another one to hold all this crap. And I should probably switch out hydrogen for a 4K2 eventually. Now, I don't think we actually have nitrogen in here anywhere, do we? No. Okay. Well, that's a new one. So that one just goes in here. Bam. This one? Oh, well, shit. If it's going to cost that much, screw that. Let's put in our drive on top and stack the disc in it. Make me make 2 drives for it. Screw that. That ain't happening. Okay. So for the time being, Oxygen, you live in here. Oh, you won't live in there because you're full, I guess, huh? Fine, you can go in here for now. Deal with it. Wish you could set individual disk priority. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, back to what we're doing. That should let us pump. Oh, here's the thing though. These don't empty. Like this runs pretty fast, doesn't it? Like, I remember right. This runs like pretty fast, 6 seconds. I don't think that I think we're just gonna have to go straight to interfaces with it. I don't think I can get it out of there quick enough otherwise. So we make a couple more of them. And then we'll figure out which fluid is where here. Okay, your nitrogen, your oxygen, your carbon dioxide, and the back one is the noble gases. Okay. Oh no, it's going to be in the way of our cable. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I think we filled it up. Okay, good to know. Yeah, see, now it's running fine. As soon as it got enough room to put more nitrogen in. And then we need some, I don't have any glass cable left. 5. Okay. That's not gonna help. You're just gonna go down this way with it. We'll do conduit here, I guess. Oh my god, that's so slow. Alright. You'll go conduit down from there. No, you don't get to attach. And under you go. Wow. Thanks, lag. Neither of those spots was where I was trying to place that cable. Okay. And now we need a whole buttload more conduit. Because why wouldn't we? Alright, well, I don't think that's going to be enough, and I think we have to make more. Oh, we got a little bit of glass fiber left. Okay. Alright, what's the other stuff called? This stuff. So, and we need a bunch of Fluix dust. Fluix is a pain in the ass because we have to make charge Certus. Alright, let's start that going at least then. Do we have any in here? No. We haven't been paying attention, so we didn't make any. Alright. How much do we have in here? Go ahead and make all that into regular here. We'll keep one stack of that. Is there any more in here? Yeah, we've got a little bit. Okay. And then you can start charging this crap up. We'll make some Certus in a minute, or Fluix in a minute. Heat Fluix in this pack. Mostly just because Certus is a pain in the ass to get. And then you have to run it through that manual shit charger forever. And then once you get the, whatchamacallit from thermal, it's really not too much better. Okay, so this one was... Noble was over here, right? Okay. I'm gonna do a little thing. Since there's not too many noble gases, we are gonna just use a pump here. Not two of those, just one. Oh, fucking bronze plate. Are you shitting me? Can you make one of these then? Stop telling me I need dumb things, game. Nobody wants to make bronze anymore. We're done with that. We're just going to do this cheesy little thing where we're going to slap a steel drum on the output and then just use a pump to put it into the next one here. So you can go there. I'll put the noble gases in there. And then we'll throw the next input hatch here. Oh, we use them both. Okay. We need another input hatch, derp. We'll just use one more of these. Goddamn gold cables. Okay. But I really don't want to remake my cable setup until I get the, Okay. And then we'll just grab a pump here. You can go... No, you can go on this guy. And just export it into there. Okay, perfect. The rest of these are just going to go into the ME network here. And that's a bit of a ways away, so... Prepare for janky cabling 101. I guess we'll go down this way, it's fine. There. Looks good. Did that empty these out now? Good up. Alright. Carbon dioxide will void. The other two should be showing up in the network, so let's just make sure that we didn't screw anything up. Yep, and then oxygen is filling up nicely as well. Yeah. And then carbon dioxide is to be found nowhere because we're just voiding that shit into that trash can that sits behind the controller there. But if we watch this guy, let's see. I think we're gonna need to overclock those to get this full speed, but for now it's okay. And this one's gonna be just kind of hanging out in. Uh-oh. We seem to have a problem here, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. That's my problem. Is kind of worried about that. I knew it'd fit this way, but 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not big enough. Needs one more, doesn't it? I don't know. Does this break it? Is that gonna make me really regret doing that? Maybe if they're both chunk loaded, I guess. Maybe we do have to move this over one more. Let's do that. Let's just disconnect all this and we'll fix it here. Yep, you're gonna go away. These three need to go away. And that conduit needs to go away, and then we'll put the fluid interfaces down here. Alright, that's oxygen there. Carbon dioxide there, and the nitrogen in there. Cable it back up, and then we can just get rid of that piece of conduit there. Oh god. Never seen anybody worse at placing conduit than me when I'm falling. So bad. Get rid of that. That as well. That and that. And then that little chunk there too. Okay, now everybody should be happy. We're producing things again. You guys all need to auto output to the bottom though here. Right there, right there. And then the last one goes down like that. And then we'll slide this bad boy over one. I think that's going to be the optimal strategy here, rather than worrying about whether or not this thing's going to have problems when it hits the chunk, when it unloads or something. We can just move this guy over one more. Hey, then we don't need to worry about the pump jerk either. Fluid input. You go there. No. What? Why? What are you doing? You changed the damn inputs on me again. Okay, now it's got the noble gases. So you're empty. You better not do it again. I actually think that I do need to do so if I'm dumping directly into interfaces, is there any way that that's going to switch over to a different one? I think it might actually. Can this, like, if these are all empty and this one's empty, so we put this here, right? Go like that. Now it's got the noble gases in it. Will this guy ever come out as something else now besides noble gases is what I'm wondering. I guess we sit here and watch it for a minute and see. We're building a platform so I'm stop falling all the damn time. Thank you. I mean, it seems like it's doing noble gases only, but I just don't know. mean, the other way you do it is pump it into an interface and then request it back out. I guess. Make sure. It seems to be not doing it now, but for a second there it dumped a bunch of nitrogen into that hatch and it really worried me. So a little bit concerned, but it'll be fine. Where's our energy gonna go? Well, first we need to clean up this a little bit. There we go. So our energy, we're gonna just kind of snake around over here. So maybe this one here could be our energy input. There you go. And we'll just run a cable around that way. So now we really can't get to anything under here. Perfect. Now we absolutely can't fix it if it fucks up. It's the best solution. Maybe instead of that we do this. Oh, we can at least get under here and see where it fucked up there. Something like that. I suppose I don't need this extra piece here, do I? But if I want to overclock it, it's not that hard. Alright. Those are energy input hatches, so they kind of need it. Those two do. Okay. Are you an energy input? No. You are, though. Okay. So you need one there. And I thought I put them next to each other, but apparently I didn't. So there we go. Is that one's one? Yeah. So confused what I've done here. It's just a goddamn mess. Okay. So yeah, every time there is a chance that it'll try and use something else, huh? Honestly, I should unstupid this cable. But I kind of like it. Yeah, because I remember it happened to me and I was like, what the hell happened to all my argon? And I think that's what happened. Was it at switched hatches on me without me realizing it, and then it was trying to insert noble gases back into it, into where the nitrogen was or something like that. And it somehow got nitrogen in it instead, or so. I don't remember what it was, but it was a pain in the ass. So pump with a filter? Or do we just make a drive for noble gases and then re-import it into it? I think that's probably the safest bet, isn't it? Just to make a drive for the noble gases as well. And then we can just shove it back in out of the ME system instead. I think I need to make a drive though, don't I? Yeah. Probably means I need more fluids, so... let's make another stack of the charged here. And then we can grab some, whatever that is, and then some nether quartz here. Let's throw all this crap in here. Make me as many as you can, please. Thank you. Good enough. Alright, that. Alright. I don't think I have the drive encoded, do I? I do. Cool. Can you make me one? Oh, nope, because it's a dumb one pattern with the wrong terminal, with the wrong thing. So you are encoded badly. We'll fix you. Oh, it's the sensor and the emitter that's bad. Okay. So you're fine. It's either you or the emitter that are messed up here. Uh-huh. Honestly, I'm just amazed at how much work has gone into this mod pack over the years. Okay, that one's fine. Like, I remember playing it, it was like just Nomifactory, like the first one, you know, first release of it. And I was like, this is a great mod pack. And then, like, all the extra stuff that the team has put into it is just amazing. Between Exa and Prototype and, you know, Neve and everybody else that's helped develop it, they've done so many nice little fixes and quality of life things and updating things, and it's really shines as like one of the best 1.12 packs I've ever seen as far as the amount of non-jank in it, you know what I mean? Okay, can Mike drive now? No. Alright, fine. I do have some dust here, so we can at least make a couple seeds here. Nope, don't need smooth sandstone. I need a little bit of this, though. There we go. I should really automate this, but I just don't like doing it, so... No, my worry is once I get the EV or upgraded, will a fluid conduit hold it? You know. Actually, yeah, I think you're right. Maybe we just take out all the jank interfaces and stuff. We do it a little bit different here. But we need a drive eventually anyways here, so we'll just crap that bad boy up. Let's do this a little bit different here. Like, let's remove the excess cable here. Those two are energy inputs. This one's energy input is just in a bad spot, I think. I think we'll just go maybe run it down the back instead, huh? So where does you start? Okay. Let's just do this down this side here instead. Something like that. And get rid of all this shit here. This is just ridiculous. We're gonna take that off. Go. Did I get it? Okay, good. We'll just stick it on the back here. Right. Just a lot less janky. We just put it like here. And then if you want to overclock it, it's simpler to add another one too. All right, where is yours now? It's like right here. Yeah. Well, we put it in third blocking. Okay, third blocking it is. There. That's a little bit less jank. Then I can get rid of all this stupid nonsense I was doing here. I think we just get rid of all this. Yeah, that's the fluid input. This is our fluid output we want. Just point them all down so nobody auto outputs here. And then if we slap an interface over here and we just filter this out with fluid conduits. So like here, like that, and then into there. I think all my filters are in my bag here. All two of them I have. Okay. So you should be I really hate the falling with this damn jetpack, I swear. No, we don't need this tier. We need this one. What stops you from getting this guy? I don't remember. It's this here, isn't it? Which is tungsten steel. Okay, well, still a ways away. Okay. Yeah, no, just the amount of fluid that they have to get out of there is what I was thinking of. So on this one, we're going to want to only take in the oxygen. So I may need to put up extract upgrades on them is all. Because of the, you know, you're getting 50, 60 buckets every 7 to 10 seconds. I don't know if it'll pull all that, so. And then this garbage goes in here too. Okay. So that goes in there. You don't need to extract anything. No insert. Extract on red go. Let's keep it consistent with my other ones. You go on black. And then this one here should be filtered to only noble. Right. Insert that when they're noble guests. Now everybody should be happy and running, right? And we can just slap a phosphorus casing there. That should get everybody, keep everybody happy. Oh. We must have lost the cable. Oh, we didn't connect it back up. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Where was these guys' energies? Was here and here. Well, that works. I guess we can just run it like this. And then it's a little jank, but that's fine. Okay. Now are you running again? Thank you. Okay. This one should fill up with no gas. The rest of them won't. Okay. And then how many outputs does this guy have? 5? I already put them all over here? No. Okay. Oh, I didn't even put the controller over here, did I? Begs the question, though. I mean, I might as well just put all the outputs right here. Because all of them, those we're going to keep. Those aren't... Yeah, we'll just keep generating all those outputs forever. Why don't we just do this? And on this side, we'll come off this side of the interface, and then we have to disconnect these all. That's fine. We don't want them working together here, because I don't want to filter this one. We'll even put it on a different channel just to make sure. And then extract on red. Don't insert. Here's my little doodad. There you are. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Oops, that's not a paste. You are not supposed to do that. Oops. Okay. You're not supposed to use it. You're supposed to turn it on black. No extraction from you, buddy. Okay. I think that takes care of all the fluid management under there. We just gotta make drives for everything now. So let's get this guy, get the drives ready, and then we'll get all that set up, and then this will be pretty much done at that point. If I remember right, you need a bigger one for argon though, don't you? Yeah, argon and, I mean, I guess neon, but not really. I don't even think you need a big one for, because like by the time you start to fill these up, well, it is EV, isn't it? Okay, because it's 50 seconds at EV. By the time you start to fill these up, it's kind of a moot point. You're using it. But you know, it never hurts. Let's go and throw that there. What do we have? 5 outputs? Yep. Where you at? Of course we're missing regular Certus. Why wouldn't we be? There we go. There's some more. Yeah. Let's just do them all in regular. All right. Oh, what do we got in here? Let's throw these all over here so I know which ones I'm getting here. Helium, I think I already have. I don't remember what I was getting it from, but I do have helium already. We get a bunch of it. Oh, tungstate centrifuging and stone centrifuging. That's what it is. Okay. So that one we don't have to worry about. Neon. Go in here. Thank you. I mean, I know why people just like to just like be like, yeah, I'm just gonna slap a quantum tank here, storage bus it because it's much easier, but I don't know, I just kind of like the style of doing it this way. All right, xenon. Is this one? And then no matter where you need your stuff, it's there. Although just fluid storage busing everything does solve that as well. So, all right, Krypton. And then argon, I guess, huh? It's like, I don't even know if you need more than 8,000 buckets of argon. That's quite a bit. Okay, that should be all of them there. And we have an extra one for later. Or something else. And apparently we're not emptying this one out first, so whatever. Well, if this other one we made, that's the 4K or whatever, that's nitrogen. Where's the oxygen one we made? Is that down here? Yeah, okay. You're kind of full. We've got enough oxygen, right? We've got enough oxygen, right? Yeah, we got 1,600 buckets. Okay. You know what? You're just a 1K drive? Yeah. Goodbye. Okay. Problem solved. Not taking up any extra spots there. Now, if we want to look at the cryo stupid thing, it's going to want me to get buckets of everything. But let's finish building this guy up, and then we should be able to get everything. Everybody should be filtered properly for their fluids. Frost proofs. Oh, really? Okay. Lame. Short 2. You know what that means? We're literally gonna have one frostproof sitting in our damn ME system for freaking ever now. Because they get made in 3s. I don't even remember what else you use them for. I guess we'll make another vacuum freezer later, won't we? Alright, how many we gotta go up here? A lot. Nope, not yet. Not time for that yet. Oh, we weren't under on the solid steels, it looks like, so that's good. We've just got the top little bit here. Okay, that should have formed and it should be almost running, but it's not going to because we are not enough power, I'm guessing. Or we don't have enough noble gases in here. No, we got enough in there, okay. But it needs more, it's gonna need more power because that's EV, so. Yeah. Need another input hatch, please, and that means we need another CEF on here too, because we aren't making that many amps there. One more of those. One more of those. Put that and that in the way. There you go. Pump more power into that cable. Because why would you worry about using correct tier power when you can just overpower the previous tier? And it's fine. Okay, now are we running? Are you rerunning? We are. We're slow. Yeah. Need at least a couple more. Nothing else. I run in a separate one for draconiums. Generally works pretty nice. I think that's how I ended up doing it, so it didn't plug up with everything else. Alright, well, let's go see if we've got our noble gases all sorted, or if we're just going to avoid a couple recipes while we're trying to figure it out. Should almost be done here. There we go. Xenon, Krypton, Neon, Argon, and helium was the last one. It's somewhere in here, so down here, I guess. Yeah, helium, there it is. All right, so we got all of them. Yay. Okay. Whew. Oh, fun little deal. All right, what does it want to scrap for buckets here, I guess? Let's get that taken care of. Buckets, please. We need one of nitrogen. Thank you. Yay, nitrogen. Good job. Go me. And then what was the next one? It's here. It wants nitrogen. It wants argon. Thank you. And then after that, it wants glowstone there. Yeah. Nitrogen dioxide. Yeah, I can do that later. I'm not worried about that right now. Any other things we needed to grab buckets out of that particular mess? Nitrogen, yeah, ethanol, yeah, diesel, don't care. We'll get there eventually. We could start making nichrome, I guess. Not a bad idea. 1 chrome 4. We need to make chrome too. Couple of things that we need to worry about. But that's vacuum freezing done and cryodigest, so that's kind of nice to get that out of the way. Let's go ahead and look at glowstone doped. Let's go and set this guy up. Needs canthal. That's fine. It's slower than dirt because we know it already is. Now, question is, do I stop making these guys too? I don't know. Oh, machine needs more energy on these. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to slap down an RC up on this. We're just running at MV, so kind of makes sense considering we're running like 7 blast furnaces on 1 MV line. And hopefully our power is still holding up. Is the other thing I should be looking at here. Let's get this supplied with a bit more power here, which is, you know, as simple as just plunk. Look, Ma, more CEF power. Go. Let's see how this is looking here. I mean, at a like our current drain, what do we got? About 12,000 left, it looks like, which is kind of insane. Thinking we're not running those cryo towers right this second. Yeah, I don't think we're running them right this second. I think it's like we're in middle, kind of, sort of, not really running them. Anyways, let's grab those. We want 64 dust, 8 glowstone. But yeah, I'm trying to think if we really should just leave these how they are. Use these for I mean, I know you get a bunch more of them, but power ICs you can't use the other ones for, right? Yeah, they got to be at least Naquita. They cut a few more of those. RAM and CPUs. And let's just set up all 4 of these on the glowstone dopes. And we can use the other ones for this stuff, right? Like the resonators and stuff, we can use them for these guys so we aren't chewing through the ones we're making our chips with. Other than that, we can make electric lights with them. Anyways, let's just do that. Let's get these set up. silicon dust, glowstone, and argon. So we need an LV input hatch, ULV out, and a fluid input. Okay. And then if we look at the ULV fluid, is that 8? And that one take 8? Yeah, okay. Which is exactly the amount we need, so that's good. One. And then output bus. Alright. Now we look at the the lovely mess of the titanium tetrachloride setup up here. It's fine. It looks good. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways. So you're running. This one was doing something. I don't remember what it was, but it's fine. There we go. There's its coils. We need to get a controller for it, though. Keep forgetting I have one up there. One of those. I should have some level emitters and things in here. Okay. Level emitters. What is this? Flux dust in that? Okay. Let's go ahead and make us a couple stacks of this here. Yeah, I don't remember. Transformers. Energy orbs that you never use. Oh, they're quantum processors is, I think, what I remember using for in ZPM processors. And then the H picks were fusion. Oh, that's what it is. The high power ICs are only fusions and UVs and ZPMs, apparently, I guess. So second tier 7s and first tier 8s. So you don't need a lot of them, I guess. Would you like to hurry up and get done? Thank you. Let's get some more cable made here because I don't feel like dealing with it. Running out. There we go. Okay. We'll throw the rest of that in there. And whatever else you've made here, throw it in here. There we go. Just kind of running low on that. And you also needed to make your regular conduit. So we grabbed the EBF. Do we have any heat proofs here? 4. Okay. Whoa, no, that's not what I want to craft. I don't know, 12. 12 more sounds like an option, a good idea. Okay. Upstairs we go. The idea for this area was, I was like, you know, I really don't want to just keep extending the blast furnaces forever that way. So I'm like, you know what, we'll build up here and I could put another set right here, a like EV tier or whatever, and then we'll keep moving up. All right, let's grab a first thing machine controller on this. And we needed an energy input on this bad boy, didn't we? I don't think we grabbed one. Burps. I've come to the decision that YouTube's idea of ultra low latency and mine is very, very different. Just because, like, the response is like, you know, you're like, oh yeah, and then you realize it's been let's talk about like 2 minutes ago or something, and it's like, oh, output there, input there. Fluid interface can go somewhere along here. We needed argon in here. Whoa, that's not how you spell argon. And a fluid conduit. Go here. Suppose just running one across the top will work here. Connect it that way. No, you're not connecting there. Okay. Argon is supplied, okay. How is our filter status looking? Pretty suboptimal, I'd say. At least have one of them. We need more fluid filters though. No. Not advanced item filters. Oh god, we don't even know how to craft them. Okay. Okay. Just grab some. Argon. Needs a GH in there. No extract. That goes in there. What are we inserting in here? Glowstone and silicone, right? Use this guy. And you take 8 glowstone and a stack of silicone. Okay. Silicon, not silicone. Come on. There we go. Okay, insert there, don't extract, right? No, because I'm dumb. It's the wrong bus. You just extract on black. Go, okay. Keep doing that every dang time. Okay, this one gets the filter and it inserts on red. And we just need to supply it in the interface here. I clicked the button. Sometimes I'd like to take out the ability to click the middle mouse button and have it do things. Alright, that should get that rolling. As soon as we put a cap on it here. Like so. Are you going? Are you going? Are you going? Are you going? Why you no go? Because you dumb. And I put the buses in the wrong way. How did I get a ULB bus? Whoops. So confused about that. Apparently I did that. No, I did that too. Apparently I don't have an LV input bus. Oh. I thought I knew how to make that one. Okay, well that's probably why then. That one. No, that's ULB. That one. Here, would you stick that one in there so I don't confuse it again? Make me the correct one. Thank you. I mean, the nice thing is though, like, as long as you don't tear out the conduits, most of the time you can just like slap the bus right back on it and it worked fine. Because the filters exist in the conduit, not on the block it was attached to, so. Huh. See, there we go. Alright. Now your condition for stopping. Well, that's not a good condition at all. Now, is there any reason? There's no reason to keep the bulls, right? You just cut them always. Yeah, okay. So let's say, I don't know, we'll keep 256 wafers, I guess. How about 250, because that's easier than typing in a bunch of numbers. Let's run this over. There we go. And then we're going to go underneath here and flip it over again. That way. And then we just need to grab the lamp controller and the lamp here. And I'll probably clean this up later, but for now I'm just going to throw the controllers and stuff on here. I don't understand why it needs the lamp controller, why it can't just have the damn lamp work off redstone. But it's actually additions, so you know that's why. All right, how did I have this set up over here? I don't remember. No, it wasn't in there. Was it up here? Yeah, this is where we had it. Okay. We had it set up here. Okay. So if they do our glowstone nobles, actually, let's see what the quest wants us to do first here. Does it want us to get one? Yeah, okay. Let's wait till that first one's done, and then we'll run them all through the cutting array. There we go. If I stick this in here as a supply me thing, should go away and be shoved into a cutter, and we should get wafers out of it if I did that right. And we get some glowstone wafers. Nice. So it'll just keep all of them cut. Basically every time we make one, it'll cut some. So yeah. There's those. Suppose nichrome and then down to tungsten is where we really need to be going next, huh? So I would love to get some tungsten steel so I can get rid of the stupid jetpack I have. And start getting all this processed so we can get into IB and stuff easier. Make this guy here. Did I make one of these already? Could have swore I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, that's our first IB circuit, that's why. Alright. This guy. What do we know not know how to make here? Anything? No, it's pretty good. Okay. Looks fine. Yeah. Pretty much AA is weird. Well, let's make one of those then. We can. Oh, we need the titanium frames. Okay. Which is going to require a bit of work here because we have to do all the recipes. So that there is going to go in one. But I think we need to learn how to make plate. Well, we did plate. Rod, I think we need to do though. So let's just let it do maybe 16 at a time. No, we don't have that much titanium. Let's just do one at a time here for now. Speaking of titanium, how much do you have? What have you done over here? Well, you're still trying to get through this, but the stone dust blocked you. Why? I really don't understand you. There's stone dust right here. $23.28. I don't get it. Same thing here. It's not extracting out of here either. Well, actually, we shouldn't need this filter because we got it over here, don't we? Yep. Rustler and tiny piles of grossular go in there. So this one should just be stone and rutile go in there. But apparently they don't. Don't know what's up with this one. Extract on black always active. Insert on black either rutile or stone dust, and then if it's over here, it's grossular and other shit. This one up here is also insert on black, but only this purified bauxite. This one extracts on black. Should grab any stone dust that's in here though, but it's not. The stone dust is just friggin' broken. I don't know what the hell the deal is there. Let's try this again here. Let's try taking that off. Put that in there. And then that's fine. You're fine here as well. Like, everything but the stone dust is working. It would probably work better. Just do that. Let me just get rid of that then. I don't get, is this just like broke or what? Very confused about this machine right now. Why won't you output to this side? Oh, okay, never mind. That's why. Okay. Now will you output to that side? Thank you. I mean, I don't care. I could take the stone dust and just like throw it in the trash can for now. I really don't care. But I would like it to continue working on crushing this crap so I can get rid of it. So we can actually get some rutile in the system. But it's this here is not working. It's because it's not plugged in. Okay, never mind. just normal things. It's fine. I totally forgot I never plugged this into the ME system. Whoopsie. That was a legit one there. Why won't it work? The ability of me to click on things without putting conduits in the wrong spot, just non-existent. We should be able to craft like, I don't know, a bunch of these now. Well, apparently there's 30. We need a bit more of that in there. Okay. Now will you craft me a bunch of this? Like a couple stacks or so? There. While you're at it, fix that filter. Thank you. Okay. Let's go fix this. This is dumb. There. What do you know? All the stuff disappeared now. Go figure. Probably don't need to see that in the terminal either. Okay. Rutile and stone dust go in there. Cool. Now, if we look in here, probably don't have any in here really. Oh, okay. We do a little bit. What do we got for titanium? Not a lot, huh? This slow system is just slowly getting it done, I guess. And then this, but we can't take these guys here and run it through here, I guess. Probably more in here anyways, isn't there? Oh yeah, quite a bit. And that can run through this really slow son of a bitch here. Didn't have a garbage can on this thing already? Apparently not. Oh, you're already full of nitrogen. Okay. Well, here. How about you get rid of the nitrogen? Thank you. We're just gonna do a little manual fluid emptying here. So we're gonna get rid of the oxygen. We're just gonna run over here and put the oxygen in there. There you go. Well, it's nice sometimes to just have a trash can attached to any of your fluid terminals. Like if you want to get rid of it, you can just throw it in there. If it'll go somewhere, it'll go somewhere. Otherwise, it just goes in the trash. It's fine. No problem whatsoever. What's that? God, we've only done 3 buckets, huh? Okay. That's gonna be slow. Almost as slow as this. This thing's like watching paint dry. But we get all this here. So that should be at least a stack of titanium or more, maybe. Maybe not quite. Maybe the next step is going to be some efficient ore processing that actually is useful. Let's get all that too. A lot of palladium in there. That's good. Yeah, so I just saw that lag test at 10:25 p.m. Ah. Give the router the good old boot. Get back to work. Start working correctly. Okay. I know you're not done yet, so why are you not importing things now? Because I didn't do that? Okay. See, I didn't yell at it for 10 minutes that time. So if we look at it now, not too much titanium, but at least we have about 30 more ingots worth of rutile there. So I think we'll make the main frame here, and then that's probably going to do it for me for tonight. Let's just make one here. Very expensive. Nobody likes it. Let's make two, actually. Because that should get us to where, well, we have to encode all this crap, but should be able to do an advanced assembling machine now. That's a bit of work it's got to do still. What's it working on? Diodes. Yeah, we need to get that going faster too, I guess. Let's get this all encoded though. That one's in the, yeah, definitely gonna need to be upgraded category. What do we not know? Robot arms, EV hulls, aluminum cable. Oh, we have to make silicon rubber before we can do this one too. Okay. Well, that's okay. We can get the rest of the stuff encoded though. Robot arms. That's fine. Which means we need these guys here. We need to know how to make this here. Neodymium poo. Yeah, this is the part where we're gonna start needing to do some processing of stuff. Isn't there stuff that you can only do with silicone too, though? Because I know the only thing I used the styrene butadiene was just for, I just threw it on a storage bus for the assembly line. Everything else I ran with silicone. But I thought that you couldn't do everything with styrene butadiene either. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm on dev, but not like the newest dev. It's probably a month or two old. But was it? This stuff. No, that all the cables are fine. Was something you couldn't do with like a assembly lines for LUVs, ZPM, UVs. Was it this? No. There it is. Knew there was something. I knew there was some reason that you had to have silicone, but I think it's that. I think that's what it was the high tier pumps have to use a silicone rubber ring. That's the... And I know there was something that you had to make both of them, but maybe that's just me. Okay, so what do we got here? EB, electric motor, conveyor motor. We're gonna have to make neodymium, huh? What do you take to make? You need to go in a blast furnace, of course. Where do you come from? Well, that's right, Bastanite. Or Munzanite. Or Hata Life. Okay. Some more ore processing we don't have here. What else we got here? Anything there? No. Ah. Alright, well, that's fine. We can't make those yet, but we can make this stuff here. 4x cadmium coppers for motors, right? And then the aluminum cable, we're going to have to coat in an assembler with a different rubber too. But everything else we should be able to make there, right? Yeah, okay. Neil copper. Conveyor. Motor. And then the robot arm needs to come down here somewhere. Now what to think of this thing? Okay, so the pistons, the 2x, what? Wait. Where are you at? Where did I just put that thing at? That's an LV motor. This one. Oh, it's 8x. Okay. I thought it was 4x for some reason. Okay. Oops. Okay, encode that. Would you turn that back on most of the time? Most of the time I like having the substitutions on. There you go. Now, if we look at you, what else do you say? Fine, fine. EV pistons. Shouldn't be a big deal. Small gears are still made this way because, you know, just how you do it. It's got to get a lot faster before I care to do them another way yet. Okay, there's that one. And then this one can just go somewhere here. Now what are we looking at? EV machine hole. Shouldn't be too hard. We need more aluminum wire, and it needs to be done in polyethylene. How are we making these guys anyways? I guess I'm not making them in an assembler, am I? We're just doing them with crafting, huh? I mean, I've got the sheets, it doesn't matter. Right? We keep a stock of the sheets, so just as easy to craft it, I think. And then this one is in here on 8. You go there. And then this one is just a crafting one. Goes anywhere. How about there? Alright. How are we looking now on that assembler? Yeah. Which is why every video calls it go to hell. So, cabling and the neodymium. Is there any other source of neodymium? Do we get like monzonite veins, which are not too proper? Okay, we could buy it, I guess. Always that option. And then if you do that, you can pulverize it, you get 2 to 1. Crushed. Gives you monzonite the whole way though, which is garbo. Yeah, it's not too terrible. It's just a few steps. Honestly, I think epoxy's harder. Like it's not really that hard. It's tetrafluoroethylene, which is hydrofluoric and chloroform. It's really all it is. Chloroform is just chlorine and methane, and then hydrofluoric is just fluorine and hydrogen. The fluorine you get a buttload from this stuff, which you make from your thorium processing. So yeah, it's not too bad at all. Like black granite, you get a buttload from when you're doing this here. Not that one. Where is it? Black granite. You get, where do you get this stuff again? I know it comes somewhere out of the thorium dust. Oh, that's right. It's from normal granite, isn't it? It's from here. This stuff you run through here and you get it. That's where it is. Oh, is that what it is? Does it make the GT version? Okay. But yeah, when you're making your thorium for your reactor, you get buttloads of that. I think by the time I finally started processing it, I had like 500 some odd thousand of it or something. It was ridiculous. Let's run this through the centrifuge as we can. There we go. Yeah, at least the centrifuge is very fast. But yeah, that's gonna take a big. So we need to basically get the neodymium going so we can make ore processing, I guess, is where we're at. Can I make that thing yet? I did. Gimme. Gimme questies. Yeah. We need to get silicone to do these. And then that'll go into the EV assembly machine. And then we could start working through this mess here to get down to tungsten steel and whatnot and start getting that processing. And over towards better power, I guess, is kind of where we're headed. I know I'm not too worried about any of this yet. Somewhere in here is where you get signalum and lumium, so once we get there, we'll worry about bliss. We'll worry about thermal models, I guess. Once we get to EV, we can, once we can get better EV machines that are a little bit, because like even EV holes are not cheap. I'm thinking of IV motors, so EV motors shouldn't be too bad, right? No, these are the EV ones. Okay. That require the stupid neodymium rods, which means every machine basically needs neodymium now for that tier. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, still need them there. Tungsten, steel, and tungsten. Yeah. Trying to remember where I got so much of it though. I had a good source, but I don't remember what it was. I guess just like monzonite or something from the monazite from microminers or something maybe. Not from tier ones, is it? Maybe that's what it is. From scheelite or something, right? Rutile, nickel, dense, cassiterite. No, cassiterite's where you get the bismuth. So this guy? Probably for one of these guys, wasn't it? Manganese. Manganese. Never thermaled any of it. Molybdenum. And molybdenum. Okay, so that's not it. Was it tungstate? Manganese. Manganese. Silver. And tungstate and silver. Huh. There it is. I think that's it. It's niobium, isn't it? Or maybe niobium's just all the way. No? Huh. Still not seeing it though. Yeah. Just all straight niobium out of that one. Really weird because I remember I ran out of it at one point and I was like, well, where do I get more? But I don't remember where I got it from. Nothing new there. Gold, silver, sapphire, no. I don't know. Bastnite and monzonite, it looks like, is all. At least from pulverizing. That's just piles of dust from the ore itself. And yeah. Bastnite. Oh, no, it's right here. I remember. It's from rare earth. There it is. There it is. Rare earth. Yeah, that's it. It's from redstone. You get all that damn rare earth out of it. And that's where I got it. Okay. I knew there was somewhere I got a bunch of it. I couldn't remember where the hell it was though. So it's rare earth is where you get all the neodymium. Okay. Interesting. And yeah, you get buttloads of redstone. It's like redstone, yeah, you pulverize it and it's in the wash step you get rare earth? No. It's in this last step, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. And then you get the rare earth and then you centrifuge that. Alrighty. Mystery solved. Damn. It's like, I know I've gotten it before somewhere. Where did I get it? Right here. So, microbiters, I don't know if we're going to go there yet. We got a lot of quests to claim still. Just like leaving them as long as possible just for the hell of it. But I'd like to move into IV assemblers and stuff, but that's got to be tier 6s before you get those. EV1, so we need to get neodymium, so we got to process some redstone, basically, is what we need to do to get some neodymium, or buy some, and then just get the assembler and go from there. But want this guy, because then you can get the final tier 3s. I would really just like to get, so we can get a bunch of holes, so we can actually make an EV ore processing setup. This is going to be a bit till we get to IV, so make a small EV1 to handle some stuff. How are we looking on titanium? 66, huh? Not a whole lot of rutile in there either. Want to see how this is coming along here, though. It's basically got just crap loads of bauxite to go through too. What is each one of these? Is like 1 rutile usually, right? Sometimes. No, it's 1 purified. Then the purified gives you the 1 rutile. Okay, yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, about 25 stacks of rutile in there. Divided by 3 would be, 8-ish stacks of titanium, which is awful, honestly. But I think before I log off tonight, I'm going to just buy a whole bunch of, whatchamacallit, bauxite. We'll get a bunch processed, and then it's not that expensive. It was only a couple nickels. Oh my god, we've drained the drawer. What are we gonna do? We're down to our last penny. Oh yeah. Go through, like I said, and be like, oh, by the way, all right, let's get all those, get all these, all this. All this, 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 this. Okay. How would that give us? So that gave us $3, which we're going to make into quarters here. 7, 64, and 45. So that gave us 296 quarters or nickels. So we should be able to get some more here. That should be good enough. I mean, worst comes to worst, I have to go mine it. Oh no. These things are so damn slow. Anyways, after getting all that said and done, I think I'm gonna call it night. Hey, we got chlorine again. Apparently all that salt did some good, huh? But we'll go ahead and work on ore processing and some EV stuff probably in a couple days. I doubt I'll be on tomorrow. I'm guessing it'll be probably mid-morning Tuesday Pacific time, so 9 a.m.-ish, something like that. I don't know. But I'll see you later, and I appreciate you watching. Have a good night.